Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I am here. I've been like running rampant. Had to grab something to eat. I just got home about 7:30 and I have been on the go. Busy, busy, busy. That's me. I just broke up some chicken. Did some chicken pull apart for baby. She is eating. Yes, she is eating. I can't believe it. Look at that. Jeannie's first. Yay. Okay, so that is up. I'm still bringing things up. That just finally came up. Now I am going to go in. Let's see. Gotta go in. Yes. Okay. So how Booby Goats and Patty. Hello, hello. Everyone saying hi to each other. Hello, Patty. Um, Let me get this up and we'll get the night going. Copy. Put that in here. Yeah, I don't know why my shirt feels like it's on the wrong side, but it's not. There we go. I'm going to put that on the top. Yeah, it was off trying to watch Thomas's um, his live today. Lori Myers. Trying to watch that. Let's see. Hello, Terry. There you go. The link is in there if anyone wants to come up. Open panel night. Yay, yay, yay. I had such a busy, busy day. I don't even know where my purse is. Guess it's out in the kitchen. I did my walk. I come in. I get to my computer. And my daughter, Discourse Man, says, I have no kids today. It's my day off and I want to go do something. Let's go to the casino. What is MSG and why do they add it to? I don't know what that is. I always see that as a sign, but I never knew what it was. I always thought that it was probably bad. Glutamate. Yeah. Yeah, I had Chinese chicken yesterday, last night, and I asked for just grilled chicken. And obviously, they did something to it. It tasted real good, but it had like a smoky flavor to it. I just figured it was flamed. It was on the grill. You could tell it was on like a grill. But boy, oh boy, I woke up this morning. My hands were swollen. My foot was swollen. It hurt. Just how you get when your feet are swollen, your feet feel very tight. It was just horrible. I got a reaction from it, so now I know not to eat there. So today, though, I went to the casino, and guess what? I was another winner. So I put $100 in the machine, and I did like a pull. I got it on my phone. I'll probably make a video of it, and I won like $400 or $500. And then I took it out of the machine. I did one more pull, and I did a couple of pulls, but I didn't want to lose it all. And I said, you know what? I feel like I need to go right now to the high limits room, and I want to just do a couple of pulls. I said, I'll just do 3 pulls. That's it. So I went to the high limits on the slots. I couldn't even tell. It was 5 cents. I couldn't get it down to a penny. It was 5 cent slots. And so I just picked whatever because I couldn't tell. It doesn't tell you how much you're betting. So my husband said, all right, I'll figure it out. Just push the button. And I pushed the button. It was $18 and boom, I won. I won 500 and something dollars. So I said, well, I'm out of here. It wasn't
Right?
even the jackpot. That was just a line. And yeah, it was $18 and something bet. And I said, nope, I'm out of here. So I left with my ticket that said almost $1,000, like $990. I don't know. It was almost $1,000, and that was from just putting $100 bill into the machine. So now I'm like, I got money, and I don't want to touch it. I don't want to spend it. I did do some more spending. We had dinner. Well, they had dinner. I had a burger patty. Um, and later on, I had to go to the bathroom. So I went, the closest bathroom was in the high limits room, of course. So I said, you know what? I'm going to do another pull. And I walked past all the machines and I said, this one. And I went ahead, first pull, another $300. I said, yep, I cashed it out and I walked out. I walked out of there. Now I went in with $100 for Ron, $100 for myself, and I left there with $1,300
There you go.
altogether. But I did give, now that was after I gave my daughter Brandy $100 as we were walking out. I said, "This will cover with what you played tonight." She goes, "Oh my God, I got all my money back. I didn't lose nothing." she so she said after that, "Mom, but now one, I'm taking you to the casino every time we come." I said, "All right, all right."
Well, that was fun.
So yeah, $100, and I got over 1,300 altogether.
There you go. Made your money back then some.
Yes. So that was my day. That was my day. Oh, Jeannie's here.
Jenny!
Hello, ladies.
Hello. So how's Jean? How are you, Jen?
I was about to say, Jean, Jean
I
isn't
was
here
gonna
yet.
say Jenny, and I stopped myself because I think you said you didn't like being called Jenny, and then I had to backtrack.
Ah,
And Spanky's in here. Hello, Spanky. And Ann. Hello, Ann. Anybody else I missed? I missed you too. Hi, Jen.
Aaron's
Aaron's here.
here. Aaron.
Yeah, so
Patricia.
then I got home and I threw some chicken in the oven because all I had was that one patty. And they gave it to me on a bed of like greens. I'm like, oh,
Oh, jeez.
you asked for just a patty with bacon, and they put it on a bed of some sort of greens, lettuce or something. So I had to
Yeah, they had to
greens off
make
from it.
make it look all fancy for you.
Yeah, they made it look all fancy for me. I guess to make sure that they because it cost like I don't know what it was, $15 for that burger,
Oh,
for
jeez.
that bacon slice of bacon. So of course they best put it on a bed of something. It should have been a bed of gold.
Right? They should put in another bet of $100 for you.
I know, right? Wrong green stuff.
you know what you call that, Barbara? Your luck at the casino.
Yeah,
You call that carnivore's luck.
yeah, that's it. Carnivore's luck.
There you go.
I had to write a
And
song
then
on
you,
that and use that
cause
song for my casino run.
There you go.
exactly,
Let it be your casino theme song.
Yes.
Yeah.
I smell a hit.
I smell a song. So Spanky, how's the new place? You tell, do tell.
Yeah, do tell, do tell. I had a brush in here. I must have left it in the bathroom. My brush is gone. Yeah, so I just got home like at 7:30. So I've been like rushing to get ready for this. I was like, yep, Terry's going to give me a hard time if I'm 1 minute late.
We just worry about you. Jiffy said today's tax day for me, so my food
Prep
prep
was
will start.
ours. Ah,
Gonna cook me some food tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm hungry. Where did
I
I
don't,
didn't
I,
eat much
I don't.
today.
Sorry, I don't know about y'all, but I don't have to pay taxes. I have Social Security. I mean, I have disability.
so you don't have to pay on that?
No,
Nope.
no.
Yeah, well, my husband and I are on Social Security. And because, well, not now, I'm on Medicaid or Medicare, whatever it is that you get. I never can
I
remember.
am too.
And, but before I got that, when I turned 65, um, I had to do my income taxes, even though I was on Social Security, because I got that medical help.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, that's kind of stupid. And that was tax. That caused me to pay in because I
Yep.
had that. It cost me to pay in. That's why I was wondering, wow, yours is tax free. So you don't have to do taxes or anything?
Not that I know. I mean, that's what I've heard. Uh,
Oh, okay.
uh,
Cool.
I'd
That was,
ask
I
Mars,
haven't
but
I
I
haven't
don't.
gone and done my taxes because I figured, well, I'm totally Social Security and
I have to do ours yet.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something, Barbara.
what?
Do you have pierced ears by chance?
Yeah, I do. I very seldom do I wear earrings, but yep, I do every once in a while if I'm going out or something. But just every day I don't.
So the
Okay, and
Go ahead, Jen.
no, um, cause I wanted to. I I was.
Did it English is hard today. Or should I say words are hard?
I prefer hamburger.
Berg.
So the MSG, just so you know, Jeannie, does cause sometimes headaches, flushing, like where you get like red, sweating and palpitations for some people. Um and like Aaron said, they put it in like the Chinese food more so because then you eat more because you're never full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, well, this is just, you know, it's supposed to be grilled chicken on the stick. So I think, all right, they can't mess up with that, right? And this is why I say, I'm never gonna, I say it to other people, well, don't trust what anyone cooks for you because they'll get it wrong every time. Voila, it happened to me. See how easy that was to happen to
Yeah,
me? In the
it
meantime,
is.
my feet are killing me, and
Yeah.
I know why.
So it's an enhancer that frequently added to canned vegetables, soups, deli meats, and restaurant foods. Um, it lends a savory flavor, but it has sodium and that L-glutamate acid. So which you get from foods like tomatoes, avocados, mushrooms, and Parmesan cheese. It says here a Japanese chemist, and I'm not going to try to pronounce his name, extracted the glutamate from an umami rich brew seaweed broth to produce the first man made MSG. So, and they just
Really?
add it. Yeah,
I
they
wish
add
we
it.
would stop adding stuff to our food.
Yeah, they add it for a seasoning. It's a seasoning base. So, my son he has to watch his MSG because he gets like almost angry with it.
Wow.
Yeah, it hits
Yeah, I know
Dixon.
not to eat out,
Oh,
but
okay.
it was the first time they actually included me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll order something." Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I mean, I think too Carrie does a really good job of going places and showing you how to order. So,
Well, see, that's the thing. I told them I didn't want nothing on it. I want it grilled only. So I'm thinking what they did. It was probably marinated chicken,
oh, yeah.
and they didn't put no, seasoning or whatever on it. They just ignored the fact that I didn't want nothing on it, but that it's got to be marinated.
Yeah. Okay, Thomas, we'll see you when you come in.
Watch Real
Um,
Talk with Brian and Johnny, but We'll be here soon. Okay.
Um, yeah, I when I do go, I mean, right now financially we don't go as often. We try to find places that serve breakfast all day, and then I just tell them I don't want any sprays or anything on the grill, you know. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I normally do too. But so when I came home, I was starved. So I baked some chicken. I threw chicken in while I was getting ready, and that's what I was eating. I was eating, and baby's eating some of it too. Well, gosh, she ate almost all of it. Baby, you must have
yeah,
loved that chicken.
I didn't eat much today. What did I have? I think I had some pepperonis and some cheese. That was it. I don't know. I'm trying to do that whole thing, eat when you're hungry, and not because it's 5 o'clock
Time.
somewhere.
Yeah. That's what I was doing too. I don't even call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner anymore. I'll just call it like my first meal of the day.
Right.
'Cause I'll eat breakfast all day long. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. Well, and I had last night. I had that. I had a big thing of bacon and eggs, so I think that held me over. But I love Chinese, but now I'm gonna be kind of watching what I do when I go there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta be careful um
try so
about Chinese. No more shrimp, I guess.
hard.
I think the shrimp is one thing at our Chinese place I can eat because it's just in butter. It just depends on what kind of butter.
But another restaurant in my town that opened is now closing because the prices are just too high for our economy. So it's
Oh
sad.
no.
You want to support small business, but we can't afford it. Yeah, very
Yeah.
true. It's just it's just best not to go out to eat. We learned the hard way, basically. Yeah. Well, since I won at the casino, I took everybody out, but I just had a burger. They had burgers and onion rings and all kinds of stuff.
Well, it's
I
like
never go to a buffet though. That I probably wouldn't be able to get anything at.
it would be a lot of buffet places also have like the Chinese place by us also has a menu. So, but now with the MSG and all that stuff, it's I don't know.
Sadly, it would probably be best to just get a salad when you go out and
Yeah,
ask for, hard boiled egg or something because it's better than what the heck they're doing to our meat.
yeah. I do like the fact that Terry went and did a Texas Roadhouse, to show how to do it that way. So,
Yeah, I've done it that way too.
yeah.
Can somebody explain to me what a heart attack burger is?
It's just that they're taking tallow and, well, heart attack burger. It's just four
Fried
burgers
it tallow.
with cheese and bacon.
Yeah,
Make
Ah,
one massive sandwich.
yeah. And then it's fried in tallow versus other stuff. So,
oh, I see.
yeah.
Because I've heard about it and it's like heart attack burger. Isn't that dangerous to eat?
Yeah. No, it's just the
Well,
way
yeah, it's just, like
it's
a joke.
it's kind of like the chicken too. You fry it in tallow and it's heart attack because of the way it's. So,
I see.
yeah, it's the heart attack burger is a joke invented by Rick. So,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So,
You remember Rick and Milton?
The reason I asked if you had a pierced ears, Barb, was because I saw something that I want to get for you, and um, I was I thought you'd. It's something I think you'd like. That's all.
Well, that's awfully nice of you.
yeah. Terry says that it's a giant bunch of meat that would feed a family of 4, and you're supposed to eat it yourself. Is a heart attack burger. So
And believe me, it's pretty big. I've only known, well, just Rick and what's his name? I think his name is, what was his name? So Slow? But they call him, that's his nickname,
yeah,
YouTube,
not
channel, but his name's something else. I think only he's been able to eat it. No, Booby Goats is the other one that's been able to eat it.
I think I could if I didn't eat for a while. Um, but yeah,
It's
Terry said,
2 pounds of ground beef, is what it is. So
Good
you're eating
Lord.
2 pounds of ground beef hamburger and a pound of bacon and then cheese and then chaffles
yeah, as your
as
as
your
your
bread.
bread.
Aaron ate the whole thing. Yeah, I knew it was a girl. Yeah, Aaron.
I I would like to try that.
Gary, that's what his name is. Gary is
Okay.
slow, so slow.
So when I was pregnant, and this is before carnivore, but one of the taverns my husband and I went to, they had called a Belt Buster burger, and it was about 2 pounds. And I had that one night, and everybody's like, "Oh," because I never really ate much before kids, and they're like, "Oh, you're not gonna eat that." I ate that whole thing, the burger, the fries, everything. I That's the first and only time I've ever done something like that.
Ooh,
So.
I'm not one for eating a lot at one time. My whole thing was eating a lot after you digested some, then you made room for more.
More, yeah.
So even though I ate a lot back in the day, it wasn't. It was just all the time I ate. It wasn't
Truffles
really
are
a big
rich
meal.
to me. Terry says truffles are rich to me. It would be better just to eat the meat and leave out the truffle. It's a waste of eggs. I can Okay, so I have, speaking of truffles, we have a double waffle iron here, a big one. And I tried the last time I made them, I did my eggs and my cheese, but I added chicken and it stuck. So I don't know what I did wrong.
Didn't
And
grease
I've been,
it.
yeah, I put butter on them. A butter on in it.
Mine hasn't. Mine hasn't stuck.
So I don't know. I think it was the chicken. I'm gonna try it again. So
Yeah, I didn't
just
put chicken in mine. I just did with the egg and the cheese.
yeah.
But I really like them, and I like it. Um, you do the cheese and the egg, and then you add more cheese on top and put pepperonis and call it a pizza.
Ooh, that
That
sounds
is good. That is good.
yeah. Butter
If you got a
bloating.
hankering for a pizza, that'll definitely take care of it.
What kind of butter are you using, Patty? That could
I've had my fill
possibly
of pizza.
each that could be a thing. Morning, hi Sandy.
Hi,
So we got
Sandy.
Patty. I don't see Sandy. Oh, I do on this one. Hello, Sandy.
You have your life, Dixie.
Yeah,
Yeah, do you have your live on?
I do now.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Okay, Spanky.
I can't talk. I didn't have mine on.
That's right. Dixie's getting boisterous tonight.
Be right back. Gotta go do some more sorting out some boxes. I'll be listening. Okay, Spanky. It seems like it takes forever to unpack. Oh,
Yeah.
Jeannie's coming up.
Hi Sandy.
Yay. Hello, Jeannie.
Hello,
Hello,
Jeannie.
Jeannie.
hello, good people, and Bob.
Ha 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 ha.
How's my Jeannie tonight? Well, your afternoon, I should say.
Afternoon. Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, Jeannie, we kind of look the same.
Do we?
A little bit the same.
You don't have light shining in your window, Jen.
Different time of the day.
Exactly. Yes, it's only 12:30 here on Thursday afternoon.
So
Keep
I see you survived the 8-hour ordeal.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was very quiet yesterday. I was very quiet yesterday. I was
I
like,
was
just
so tired. It's like I just got to get through this. Finally, I end up just. I can't wait until the time goes back for George because I tried to stay on until he's at work, and then
yeah,
so I just know, and Laney knows that he made it to work fine.
yeah.
And but now it's an hour later than usual, so it's like I'm staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning.
But this is like he's got a wife, Barb. We don't have to be making sure he gets to work.
I
It's
know, but I
you know
just
what I mean. It's like
you know
we'll freak out if
I just gotta have that confirmation I made it,
yeah,
and then I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah. I
Dixie
know it's
stick.
sweet.
same thing to my kids. Make sure you call me when you get there.
I do that. I do that. We have a thing, let us know when you make it, let us know when you leave, kind of
Yeah.
thing. But here you go, Terry. Here's your Johnny. Can you see him? Johnny Depp.
Bloody Terry. She says, Bob kept me up till 2:20 a.m. And I said, yeah, it's all Bob's fault, isn't it?
Hey, she has an excuse. She's only 65 years old.
She's
No,
only 65 years old. That's right. Jen,
I
that's right.
barely survived that 8-hour ordeal. Terry says it kicked my ass. I took a nap today, but just in case.
Just so you can survive it again.
Sandy asked, Grandma, did you have shrimp and scallops for supper? Nope, not today, because I went to the casino and didn't get home in time to be doing all that. But that's coming up in the future. I'll probably videotape it just cause some
It's
bacon
all
wrapped
Barb's fault. It's my
scallops.
story and I'm sticking to it.
Show us how to win money, Bob. I never win at the casino, or I'm so unlucky. I just,
I don't go.
Yes, sometimes if I'm not, I can feel it if I'm not lucky. I'll put in 20. If I go right through that 20, then I'm like, that's it. I'm done. That's what I did the last time. The time before that, though, I get on my machine and I'm feeling lucky, so I'll just go ahead and do full bet, and I won $1,600. And
yeah.
today was one of those days. I was just feeling lucky,
Oh,
but I'll sit down at a machine and I'll have like $60 and I'll put it in. I'm like, I don't feel lucky on this one, but I'm playing next to my daughter. I don't feel lucky. I don't feel lucky. Why do I keep playing? Because I'm not feeling lucky, but I'm sitting there talking to my daughter and pushing the button, and you go right through
you
the
got the
door.
gambling bug.
Well, I mean, at the casino, if you don't drink and you're not gambling, it's pretty boring. What else do you do?
Yeah,
Mm,
but
Has anyone ever seen Rat Race?
right, race.
I
No.
have no idea what you're talking about. It's
Is that a
probably
movie?
It's a movie where these eight eight it might have been 10 people. Yeah, no, it's not 10. No. Anyway, this bunch of people go to this um go to this casino way in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah.
and they let me think.
Night,
They
Aaron.
all get these. They're all playing machines, and they get these tokens that say you're a winner, and it's this big. It's this. Uh, they they talk to this. They talk to this person, John Cleese, who say
Mm,
it's a race where you gotta go. You gotta race um to some place in Mexico. I can't remember, but when you get to Mexico, gets the first one there has to um get the key that's inside a locker in this locker in Mexico, and the first one there gets this bag of money that's inside the locker, and I think that's it. It's something like that, but it's crazy.
Is it like a comedy? Do you have
Yeah.
John Cleese
Yes,
in it? It'd have to be a comedy. Yeah,
yes.
I haven't seen it, but yeah.
I'm guessing it's only $1 in the locker.
Oh no,
Yeah. No.
no, it's a lot more than that. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
Terry's Terry's
thousands of dollars.
Oh, it's okay.
Terry says it's fun to win, but depressing to lose. Driving home from Vegas after a loss is long and sad.
Yeah.
It's
I
two
bet.
2 million.
What I used to do when I went to Vegas, every time I won, like if I won 100, I would put like 25 in the back of my purse. And every time I won, I would do that. So when I left, I didn't feel like I was a loser.
That's a good
Now,
idea.
my husband and I, we were talking to my daughter today, and I thought it was 40,000, but my husband said that no, the last time we went, we put $60,000 into the machines. Now, mind you, we only went with $1,000 each, but that's because we'd win, we play, we win, we play. But as far as the casino is concerned, they see that we spent $60,000 there. So we would get our room for free. They upped it, put us up in as royalty. They gave us free meals. It was our anniversary the last time we went, and we went to this. The guy said, "Just go to the fancy restaurant." We're talking like it was over $300 bill for both of us. You got to go up to the butcher and pick your own meat, your own fish. I ordered a fish for them to cook. I mean, it was a real super fan. 300 something dollars. Oh, just put it on my tab on my room. They paid for everything that we put on that room.
Yeah, wow, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
We spent,
there you go.
even picked us up at with a chauffeur limousine. You know, you get off the plane and there's someone in a suit with touche sign on a tablet for
Oh,
us.
yeah,
He
yeah.
was our driver. That was so cool. They treated only because we played, but we only spent just that $1,000. But to them,
Wow.
it was 60,000.
Yeah, because you just kept winning.
Yeah, I have a couple of friends I used to work with who they spend heaps at the casino, right? They've probably lost a lot more than they've won, but they're premium members and they can get a couple of friends in free drinks all day. So
Yes,
when I used to do that, that was pretty cool.
all of
Yeah.
our room is free. Meals are
Yeah.
all free. Drinks are all free. My husband would go to the bar and get the best bourbon that the bar has, puts it on
Yeah, I
the
used to get Maui.
yeah, get the best bourbon and yeah, it just put it on your room. And we just only for that week brought $1,000. That's it. It's just that week.
Yeah. But she can't both of them really male and female. They can't walk away if they win $700. They'll put it all back. They cannot walk away. So
Yeah, I know.
I am working with Juan the yarn addict and making baby beanies for a hospital drive that wants newborn baby beanies. And I'm trying to get as many as I can over the next week or two. Send them in and
okay.
he'll send them into the hospital. So it's all donation. I'm just doing donation hats.
Thomas is back. Thomas, come
And
on
then-
up, boy.
And then Jiffy says, my friends ask me why I'm sleep deprived on Thursdays. I reply because Barb's Wednesdays nights gets me in trouble. I can't look away. LOL.
Yes, Anna, we know how you feel.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten started yet, Anna. What are we starting over,
Hey,
Thomas?
it was Sunday night, right? That we stayed up.
Sunday
8
night.
hours.
Yeah.
I think Sunday nights are the biggest ones, I think. Anyway.
Is it Sunday night? Monday night? No. Yeah, it was Monday night, right?
Monday,
I
was
don't
it?
remember.
Oh,
Every day,
Monday.
just
It starts to blur.
Yeah.
it's all because Terry can't shut up. Like, let's face it, Good attempt at that heart attack burger, Thomas. I was very proud of you. It looked fantastic.
Can we start over? What do you mean, can we start over?
Yeah.
Well, hello, everyone. Welcome to Grandma's channel.
Hello, good
Good
people.
to see all of you. Hello, Jeannie. Hello, Jen. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Anna and Terry and Booby and Thomas and Horizon Crochet. I can't remember what her name is because I know
And
this
Anna?
is the channel. Anna. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Sandy and who else is in here? Patty's and there. We started over.
Yes,
Hi,
Terry.
Patty.
Terry, do not swear. I don't know if anyone saw Mitch from last night, this morning, whenever it was. He did a big Mitch rant again because someone
He
told him.
did.
But I think his name was
John
I think he may
Stud.
have been a reincarnation of John Stud because he was going in, making smart ass remarks. Anyway, he told Mitch to stop swearing, and that put Mitch on this big rant and a few others. But one thing he did say, Steve Marks was the nickname. One thing he did say, which I actually agree with, is that Mitch keeps going on about how he doesn't care about subs and this and that, but he complains about it so much that he obviously does. It's like, oh yeah, I don't care what subs I have, but every day I lose 20 and I'm gonna fall down less than 50,000 now. But I don't care.
I haven't
You know what
watched.
would be funny if we did like the Three Stooges. Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, I still love them. Yeah, they were pretty good.
Hi, Papa. Papa's here.
Ooh, and Papa brought pretzels.
The
Bring him up, Papa.
Hi,
Amos-
Grandma and lovely ladies. Pretzels, anyone?
Of all things to fall off the wagon with pretzels. Oh,
Why
boring.
can't it be like chicken,
Hi,
Chinese chicken?
Annie.
Or if I'm going to fall off the wagon, well, actually, today I went to this bakery, which is phenomenal, and I got sweet chili duck and honey pie.
Ugh.
Bloody glorious, right? So,
I'm a firm believer that you only live one life.
yeah,
Hi, Annie. You only live once, and if you're like strict adherent to your diet, and once in a great while you want to go out and just do something, do it because you only live once, right?
yeah.
Now, if you're the
That's what
type
they
of
say.
person that you can't eat just one slice, you have to go back for more and then buy the whole pie and bring it home and eat the whole darn thing. If that's something that you do, then yeah, you can't do that. Every now and again, like my granddaughter, sometimes she'll come over and she'll cook something. I'll be darned if I'm not going to take a bite. Sometimes you got to live your life.
I know this isn't going to cause me
Hi, Thomas.
pain or suffering or anything, but if you know it will, I don't think you should even do it for a loved one. It's like, no, honey.
Yeah.
This is going
No, I
to
won't eat any more Chinese chicken. That's for darn sure.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, Thomas.
Hey,
Hi, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas. Good stream today.
thank you.
I was in the middle of watching the replay when I had to get myself up. So I've got.
So you were watching it while you were asleep? Is that what you're saying?
No, I had to go somewhere today, so I missed it. So when I got back here, I put it on. But then I had to come in here, so I had to stop watching it. But I watched probably about, I don't know, a half hour or more of it.
The thing about replays is you can always finish it up later.
Yeah, that's what I said, because I'm trying to take notes. Yeah, and you know why.
I have no idea.
So Papa says Mitch is the best. I love it when he goes on a good rant like today. It was epic. So
I missed it. Get off my lawn.
Oh, go watch the replay. It's a good. If you love a Mitch rant, it's a good one. It's a good one.
I
Now,
missed-
why did he go into a rant? Was it because someone talked about religion, or
who knows?
No, this Steve Marks was the nickname, and I reckon he's John Studd. That's just my feeling. He was coming in with all sorts of smart ass remarks, and I thought, I bet you're John Studd. But anyway, at one point he told, because Mitch was saying, bullshit this, bullshit that, and he comes in and says, "Stop swearing, Mitch." So Mitch goes, "Oh, effing swear! This is my house. Don't come in here and tell me what to do."
Typical. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it when Mitch goes on a rant.
well, I can understand that, but he does get, when he gets on a rant. Oh boy.
I mean, I guess it depends what he's ranting about. Like, I do think Mitch is a bit arrogant. I do. Okay, I
But
like
here's
it.
the thing. Here's the thing I noticed
But
when I was in his live. Was it Tuesday night? I guess it was before mine. That guy came in, John Studd, and even though everyone knows he's a jerk, because he said to Mitch something nice and positive, he goes, "See, there's nothing wrong with him."
yeah.
Because he was saying nice things about Mitch to Mitch.
Right, of course.
But anybody else, he was totally, yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's a total troll. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised he wasn't in on today's show, but then again, he might have been. We just didn't see him. But
You missed the big trolls from the other night, Thomas.
I did. Which ones?
During the whole, I was grandma in the dark.
With the blackout, yeah.
I had a blackout and I came in on my phone for the first time, and I ended up on Shorts Live somehow. And I didn't realize that they were all being jerks. Everyone found me and rescued me, and they were just doing like whack-a-troll.
Yeah, that's what Debbie was saying. Whack-a-troll.
Yeah, whack-a-troll. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that.
You're just lucky that someone didn't start going, "Hoo," in the background.
Was it a full moon?
I know it was pitch black. I'm sitting here in candlelight with my phone.
Or like I was like a couple weeks ago when I was in the blackout.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty freaky.
Yeah, we were playing whack-a-troll, Debbie says. Hi, Debbie. Long time no see, Debbie. Mitch only likes praise. Does not like anyone that challenges a disagreement.
This is true. This is true.
I don't swear. But
Terry says, "I just feel bad that Mitch's BP might have raised, and then he waxed the whole video, so we."
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask that he
Can't
came in.
rewatch. Yeah, he's prone to.
oh, did he whack the whole video at the
No,
end?
I think it's still there.
Oh, still
Was it?
there.
But he's done that before. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not his first time doing that.
Yeah.
Especially if he really feels embarrassed by what he did.
Because the thing is, like, yeah, I love his rants, right? But he could have just said, "Well, bye, Steve," or "I'll swear if I want to. If you don't like it, move on." But
Yeah.
But he feels the need to go on a big bitch rant. But that's part of his charm. So,
Heck, yesterday I was in a mood, that was for sure. But
yeah, you caught mine, Tammy.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I was fine, and then all of a sudden it was like every little thing, was just on that last nerve that you have once in a while.
Yeah.
You aren't allowed to begin a sentence with "you" to Mitch.
Yeah. You need to, or you should. Or
Annie says, "I'm a mod on other channels. It's fun to whack a troll."
yeah.
It's starting to get a little old for me because when I go, it seems like I only get to catch up with what I do. Always guys up there that smoke cigars, and they spend a half hour talking about their cigars.
Yeah, I've been on Mitch's live a couple of times, but I just don't think I fit in. I'm just like the outsider, so I haven't gone back in.
Yeah. It always goes up with smoke though when it's on the cigar subject.
Yeah. When someone
That's a bad joke, I know.
to tell Mitch
No, I got
is what
Man, I love
We're
this.
rubbing off on you, Thomas.
Yeah.
I love the smell of cigars, but my asthma, it would just do me in. I couldn't.
Yeah.
The only time I smoke cigars is like a special occasion. Like I've only done it like 5 times.
Mine
Yeah,
is
okay.
pipes. My grandpa used to smoke pipes. So certain tobacco from the pipes was my thing.
My great grandmother smoked cigars, so
Yeah.
I do like a nice pipe, but not like close, like from a distance. I like the aroma from a distance.
Yeah, not right in your face.
Yeah, not right in the same room, like in this little tiny room. No, but I do like the smell.
Yeah.
My late uncle used to smoke cigars.
And he says Mitch must be a scream. Cherry.
Yeah, he is. He's worth checking out.
He can be a nice guy, though, Mitch.
well, yeah, he's a very nice guy.
Yeah. I don't want anyone here that doesn't think that, he's an absolute ass. It's just once in a while, somebody
just flips the switch and
flips the switch and he goes off.
once the switch is flipped, watch out.
Yeah. Well, I think, and I hate if I offend anybody, I don't mean to, but I think just like when you get older, you just set in your ways, and
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He's just set in his ways. He wants things the way he wants it, and that's it. And
that's the way I am too. I like things the way I like things.
As I get older, I realize that my ways aren't going to be the way I want it, and I have no choice.
Yeah.
Terry says she likes Mitch. He's an addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched him yet.
Neither have
He's
I.
a very, very knowledgeable man. You just can't talk about religion. And what's the other topic he doesn't like? Well, I know one's religion. You can't tell him
religion.
if he doesn't pray or you're going to hell or something.
Yeah.
You bring something like that up, oh gosh.
I'm not sure what other topic he doesn't like, really.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty much.
He's open-minded when it comes to anything else, but it's just religion.
It's religion or anything like that.
Well, don't tell him not to swear. Don't tell him what to do. Don't tell him what he needs to do.
But
or should do.
Religion will actually close his channel down. It's like it's been.
Religion is Well, I don't like people telling me I'm going to hell or anything like that. It's like no.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't be doing that on somebody's channel anyway. So
no.
Exactly.
He's a convincing
Mitch
man.
is carnivore and is 78 years old. He drinks coffee, smokes cigars, and swears like a sailor. I love it.
Yeah. When you're 78 years old, I guess you can do what you want.
he's gonna be
65 years old.
65.
That's why
I know he's gonna be 79 soon too. I think his birthday's coming up.
And he loves me. That's only because you
made him the songs.
Yeah, I wrote him a song about how wonderful he is.
I love you too because you made me my songs.
So I'm thinking about making him the outro one that he can play 30 seconds before the end of his stream because he always plays this music.
But what would it be?
It would be something like all the band music, but saying thank you for coming by tonight. As we gathered and chit chat. I don't know. I'll have to sit down and think
Would it
about
be
it.
like the Mickey Mouse theme song, like M-I-C?
No, probably not. It'll be
K-E-Y,
have to be Banjo drums.
CH,
So,
M-I-T,
CH.
C-H-F, I-T-S.
oh, Congo. It has to have Congo drums.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he
Yeah,
was
it has to be upbeat
before.
because he likes to do like the ending thing with a fun.
Yeah,
upbeat.
so it has to be upbeat with Congo drums.
Yeah, I was telling.
Yeah,
I
like
think
the
it was
Mitch Katana or something like that.
my
Yeah.
mother-in-law's gonna be. My mother-in-law just turned 95, and my kids and I were talking about something, and my son's like, "Well, Grandma should." I said, "She's 95. She can do what she wants.
Yeah.
She can eat
Yeah, I
what
want to
she
get to that age where people say that about
like,
me. Like, yeah,
just let her
he's
be."
he can do whatever he wants.
At that age, you can do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good age. What's her health like, Tammy?
She okay. I mean, she just recently got out of the hospital. I mean, she's 95. Had
Yeah.
8 kids. You know, she just recently had pneumonia, but she's home. She actually, for 95, she's really good. Her hearing's just finally now starting to go.
Yeah.
But she's still spry. She used to be an LPN, so she still gets. Sometimes the kids forget that she's 95, and they'll still call and say, "Hey, mom," and she's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
So, I mean, when we going through all the stuff with Brent, we were guilty of that. We would call her, or at least I would, to understand the blood work. And she's like, things have changed so much, but
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
I give that woman props. She's got 8 kids, 4 boys, 4 girls. My son was give me a minute, 19th grandchild or something like that.
Wow.
And then I lost count on the great grandkids and then the great grands now. So yeah,
Mm.
we used to get together all the time for Christmas at like one of the sisters' houses or whatever. Now the family's too big. We have to do it when it's
I didn't
summertime.
even.
Everybody can be outside.
Hi, Helix. I didn't even know you were in here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's,
Helix.
wow, that's Robin. It's,
Yeah, now it's
Oh,
Robin.
is it? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Hey, Alex.
My mom
Robin?
is 85, and I've got her doing keto and eating a lot more meat and eggs and fried butter. Yeah, I don't think my mother-in-law would. No.
and
But she's one of those cooks that's always cooked homemade. Bread's homemade,
right.
Mm.
everything is homemade. That woman could turn, well, having 8 kids, back in the day, she could turn nothing into a complete meal. So,
Mm. Mm.
And,
I envy people who can do that. Like, just make something out of, as you say, virtually
yeah,
nothing
I
much.
mean, she'd pull out one chicken breast and make a whole meal out of it. It's like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
and
You
Annie
know.
mentions about her mother being on a pacemaker at 96, a second
Oh.
pacemaker.
Ah,
So
Mm.
yeah. And then Terry Girl just mentioned about her mom dying at 85.
Oh, wow.
Keto and wine. So
You don't mind.
and my mom, I had to do the math. I think she was in her 70s. She was born in 1949. So
and how long ago did she pass away?
2021. And then the nightmare roommate came in right after, like a few months after.
Mm.
Yeah, no. My mom was 49 when she died, but she dealt with breast cancer for 3 years.
Yeah, my mom dealt with that too.
Or not breast cancer, but ovarian cancer.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, cancer's everywhere. It's unfortunate.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like I don't get why people have such a stigmatism sometimes with cancer, because it's no matter what, it's going to be everywhere.
A
There's
lot of it.
one family member that has it or has dealt with it. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
And the thing is, too, is I'm finding out it's a lot of it's hereditary, too, not just by the way that we're eating, but,
Right. Like it's
genetics.
Yeah, there's definitely genetic. Yeah, I think it's made worse by
Well, that's a marker for it
but,
genetically.
they
Then
put on more prominently, I guess you could say. But yeah, I think there's some hereditary aspects to it. I definitely agree with that, Tammy.
Yeah, so it's just, I mean, for Bryn's mom, she's one of those ladies that you're like, but she's almost like a Mitch, you know? That's why I brought her up, because she's very direct, very, to the point. Um,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
But
Terry Girl says about her husband's mom lived till 94 on a sad diet and meeting her friends at McDonald's twice a week. I mean, I think sometimes you get like there's little loopholes in the concept, you know. You know,
Mm.
like even though she's eating hamburgers and stuff like that, eating the sad diet, did she eat did she go and eat margarine all the time, or was she eating real, like, was she kind of like the person that was like, you know, I'm gonna still have my steak, I'm gonna still have this, I'm gonna still have that, and she just never, she had both, you know what I'm trying to say? Or was she stuffing cupcakes down her throat like it was like no way?
Yeah.
yeah,
And what was her health like? Was she living with joint pain and all the rest of it, you know?
right.
Right.
I
So,
think community may be more important than diet sometimes. My mom was sort of a recluse. My husband's mom is gargantuan, or whatever that makes it a difference.
gregarious, outgoing.
Gregarious, that's it. My
Okay.
G's wouldn't come out. Yeah, my mom's first pacemaker lasted 9 years. My grandfather had heart issues. His first triple bypass in was over in Turkey because he traveled. So, and then 91, he had his pacemaker in.
Mm.
Well,
Lived to 103, Papa? No way. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I've heard him say that. Yeah.
Yeah, ate 2 to 3
4'11".
eggs and water every morning.
Was she always short with you there, Peter?
A little short with you. Yeah.
But look what she was eating, you know.
I think he's like 6'4", if I'm not mistaken. So
Mm.
My daughter's 4'11" and 3/4. You have to get that 3/4 in there.
well, of course, because you do one more quarter and she'd be
Yeah.
4'12", and then that would make her 5 foot.
So we teased her because there's if you're under 4'11" or 4'11" and under, sometimes you can get the short people or midget status, you know. She's like, Mom, I'm 4'11" and 3/4. But she gets, I mean, I'm only 5'2", her dad's 5'3", but her great grandmother was 4'11", so she got that trait. But my mom was a Cornell implant.
Okay.
I haven't heard of that one before.
Cornea, that's the eye, isn't it? Is it? I think cornea, is that right? Being lonely is huge. Terry, that's very true. I believe people can pass away from loneliness.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've seen it. I've seen it personally working in the nursing home.
Yeah.
My grandfather ate fast food 5 times a week, drank a 26-ounce of rye a week, smoked, and lived to 96. Very strong.
Isn't that ear though? Not eye, it's ear, I think.
Oh,
Tammy,
is it? Yeah. Oh, Neil, yeah. Sorry. Could be an ear thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that little thing that's like a horn type.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the loneliness definitely is an issue. I mean, I had so working in the nursing home, you'd have like a spouse there. The spouse would die, and like not even 6 months later, the other spouse would die. You know, broken hearts and being lonely is a thing for sure.
Yeah, loneliness and heartbreak, grief.
Yep.
Yeah,
especially, I mean, the older generation, you know, they married for life, you know what I mean? And they married young, so they grew up together. So it is definitely is a thing.
Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
the eye.
Oh, it's the eye.
Oh, I was right. See, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm the professor.
What am I thinking of then? I'm going to have
I'm the science. Don't question the science.
It's
That
all
was sure. Yeah.
it's always claimed to be the doctor.
And see, I had you believe it. I was right.
Report to Ted with the soapy frogs. Go on. Off you go, all of you.
My
I
mom
had you
loves,
believing I was right.
yeah. My mom loves
She's
Yeah, me
Facebook.
right.
too.
She can be taught.
It's always nice to have a. It's always nice to have a community. Being this community, a Facebook community.
What is all that noise?
Jen moving your shirt.
Oh,
Must have a lot of starch in it because it's quite loud.
Because of the way her mic sits, it rubs on her
Oh,
shirt.
yeah, of course, yeah.
I think a cornbread implant would be tastier. You're right. My pop lived to 90. Hi, Victor. My pop lived till 92. He was a B-17 navigator over Germany.
Terry. Jen, stop playing with yourself.
I saw that. I saw that comment. Very funny, Terry.
We started early, folks.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
Oh man, here we go. After Dark has officially started.
Yeah, it gets earlier each time.
I just nod my head.
That's what she said.
I know. Poor Thomas, he's
Poor
so
Thomas.
innocent. And he's surrounded by these female deviants by the looks of it.
Yeah. I don't
We
know how
have
I get
nothing
into
better to
this.
do.
Poor thing.
Hey, Spanky, I said it first.
An U.S. air combat rifle in MacArthur's army helped liberate the Philistines from Gramma. Oh, wow, that's cool. I'm interested in all that kind of stuff.
Wow.
My dad was a my adopted dad was a cook in Vietnam. So my parents married in 46. That my oldest sister was born September of 46. Yeah. You don't see a lot of marriages last long times anymore.
No, but,
You know what I mean?
yeah, but I do not believe in staying together if you're both miserable. What's the point?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Just to say, yeah, I don't believe in divorce. I'm not leaving. No, I just don't think, because I believe you're with someone that lasts forever and you're both happy enough. Okay, but sometimes
Yeah.
we're brought together to learn lessons and then move on.
Yeah, or to stay together because of the kids. I mean, I believe the same thing that you do, Jeannie. If you're miserable and it's not working, that's fine. And if you've given it the old college try, as they say,
Yeah.
And you've worked, you've tried, and you've actually put in the effort, then yeah, for sure. My mom was 16 and my dad was 18 when they got married. But that was what, 46? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know who's that banging. I can't figure out who it's coming from.
I'm not banging. I promise. I'm not banging anything.
And I know it's not Jen because Jen's got her mic off.
To the
Now
TV.
No?
I bet, Papa. Same with my dad too. He told me some stories just before he died, just because I begged him to tell me about the war times, horrible stories of combat, Japanese and brutal fighters. I cannot imagine.
Yeah, I can't believe some of the things people do to each other. Like, I just imagine doing it to strangers. You've never met them and you're doing horrific things to them. For what? The psycho leaders. Like, come on, people. be better. You know, it just blows my mind.
I did an interview today. Well, not an interview, but a discussion with a fellow we were inmates together about when we were incarcerated and we had 2 escapees, and just talking in general, about that experience. And somebody in the chat's like, asked us why, and we're like, because if we don't talk about it, sometimes it just builds up.
Mm. Yeah, better out.
They've refused to surrender. It's crazy. Right, Terry. Unconditional love rather than conditional. Today is very much conditional. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know people that the wife only wanted the title of Mrs. They divorced before the. Yeah.
Why would you do that? Jeez.
Some people don't. Yeah.
They divorced before their baby son was a year old. That's just bizarre.
What you looking up, Barb?
Oh, I'm trying to close up. I'm hearing a tapping, and I don't know if it's. I got a window open or something, and
Is anyone typing? Spanky can hear someone typing. I'm not typing violently. Spanky, it's not me.
no, it's probably me.
I think it is Barb.
So I'm just looking and closing windows I don't need open, and it's already disappeared. So it might have been me. Sometimes you got a window open in the background, and a commercial will pop up or something.
Yeah. The old maid syndrome no longer. Women threw off their bras and said, "Screw it." Oh, for sure. Some of them are probably still hanging in the bars.
The old maid syndrome.
Yeah, she was tiny, only 5 feet tall, and I'm 6'3" and 23 years older than her.
Shit. I just closed my dang window. No, I didn't. There it is.
I think parents just want to.
I just sent you an email.
Yeah.
What's that?
I just sent you an email.
You sent me an email.
No, I sent you an email.
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 No snail mail. An email.
Well, you could say it's a snail mail. Depends on how long it takes.
Well, she never got mine. She never got my email. I don't know why. It got lost in the ethers.
Maybe it's still out there.
Yeah.
Spanky says, "Okay, throw off your bra." Terry's like, "I'm not wearing one." My son warned me that she.
Terry's ahead of the game. She didn't put one on to begin with.
Or slip a roofie in my drink and then rob me.
I've got one on, Terry. I've got a bra on.
You look like you don't like it, so you just.
I don't like them. I hate them, but I wear them.
No, I didn't get anything from you.
Oh. Okay.
I'm looking at an older one.
Oh, that I figured out why. Okay. I forgot to push the send.
I don't see.
I was just about to say that. You forgot to push
I forgot to push the send button.
Yeah, that helps. I wonder if that is what happened to me.
And you accidentally erased it afterwards?
Yeah, maybe.
It would still be there if it was.
Oh, I like that.
Do you
Can
like
I
it?
use that?
Yeah. Yeah. I gave it. I made it for you.
I like that. I'm going to show you guys what he made.
I just think it'd be so funny.
I'm even going to buy one of those.
Yeah, I got to buy some more of my shirts, but right now.
Oh, did I share it? Where'd it go?
Terry says I only wear a bra if I go with some. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, give me.
That's good.
Give me
bacon.
bacon.
No one gets hurt.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's funny, Terry.
Yeah.
I love that, Thomas. That's cool.
I'm gonna definitely make a shirt.
That's what you call a baby
Yeah,
shirt.
I just took a picture of baby from one of your thumbnails and took a picture of that shirt. And that's probably why you're hearing the typing. I was putting it in for ChatGPT.
Oh,
I put it in for ChatGPT and asked for that. Said, give me a shirt saying that with this dog saying it. And that was it. Did Barbara just get kicked off?
She's on the.
There we are. Where's Thomas?
oops. Show and
You what?
Hey.
I was beginning to worry for a
Put us to the black hole again.
I was gonna say maybe baby really did not like the shirt. It was like
it's like everyone just like froze. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's usually the majority. That's the problem, and not the minority. Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what you
gonna work
call
on that. I'm gonna make a shirt out of that.
We had a carnivore carousel.
I got my shirt of the one baby for mayor. I wore that one yesterday.
Baby
you have a
little
shirt
One of
baby
my
from there.
videos. Yes,
didn't
I
know.
showed it off in one of my walking videos.
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
saw
really watch your walking videos too often.
no, but you can look at just see the shirt on me because I do show the shirt at the very beginning of a
Okay.
walking video.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the
Let me see if I can figure out which one it is.
You have it in your merchandise thing too?
Yep.
All right. Let me see.
Annie, you're funny. I haven't worn a bra since
Yeah,
August
not that
11th.
one, not
Who's
that
this?
I haven't worn a bra since 1972.
There you go.
He said it.
I hope not, bud.
Here it is.
I don't know what she means by turns around 360 degrees.
I don't know.
What does that mean?
Around.
Bras are overrated. Yes,
That's
Peter,
what-
they are.
That's what nightmares are made of.
Get my walk in.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. I didn't see it in the
See
in
how
the
today
store.
goes.
Must be
I show it here right at the beginning here. Yeah, it's in the store. Took forever to get it.
It's only like 44 degrees out here.
I mean, I saw briefly the top part of it, but
Yeah.
I got the red one.
My
yeah.
name's
When I
Amanda.
first saw that bacon shirt, I just automatically
little
thought
sore,
of
but
baby.
nothing-
I can just imagine baby
Nothing
threatening,
that'll
like,
keep
give me
me
the
from
bacon or
walking.
else.
Yeah, right?
It's just, there. So,
I used to have
Yeah,
boobs.
yeah, it's just
Nothing
there.
more now than Kenny.
I wouldn't mind having one of those
How do you
made
like my
with my cat Tiger on it, Thomas.
Baby for mayor.
I
Oh,
love
there
it.
you go.
I love it. Did you design it yourself, Barb?
Didn't you? Maybe I got the idea from
I didn't design that. No.
All right, so I got the idea from you, and that's what
I mean, I like it, but I'm not going to take credit because I didn't do it.
Well, you're the one that's always saying baby for mayor.
Oh yeah. Well, I give you the idea, I guess, but I never done a full body like that with the baby.
I like the bacon one better.
Oh, I do too. I'm definitely
Yeah,
got
me
the
straight.
one.
Yeah, I want to get a shirt of the one that Aaron designed for me. The one with like the prime rib smoking a cigar.
Oh, there you go. That would be cool.
Yeah.
How's the overrated Peppa says?
What's over?
Man boobs are a thing. Some need some restraints. I used to have moobs, but
Man
not more. Oh, man boobs.
Somebody was in a moob.
In a move.
Yes.
Somebody was in a mood. Oh, we lost Thomas.
Uh-oh, we lost Thomas.
No, I
Oh,
just didn't
there he
say.
is.
that joke was too bad for even me.
No. That was, yeah. The jokester himself had to skip for a minute. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I am.
Probably because you're sleepy.
Probably.
Yeah.
But then I go to lay down and I'm not sleepy.
Oh, I hate that
hate
when
it
you're
when that
watching
happens.
something and you feel really tired, you go to bed, then you can't fall asleep, and you're just
Right.
awake. It's like,
That happens to
Or
me
you fall
all
asleep
the time.
watching something,
Yeah.
and then you're like, man, I missed it.
yeah, so annoying.
Happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
I'll like hang up from Barbara and I go to bed. I go into the bed and I'm like, I can't sleep.
Can't see. Yeah.
So I
Very
get
annoying.
back up and I start talking again, hoping that I'll get back to sleep.
Yeah.
I think a lot of my can't sleep is working third shift, and then
You
you
get
don't
used
sleep.
to it, yeah.
Yeah, you don't, and not only that, but when you're incarcerated, it's there. Your rooms are dark at night, but the hallways are lit up like a 4th of July. So
And that could be
Oh,
even more
it'd
distracting.
be horrible.
That
Yeah.
instant light that you're just focused on.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
every hour at night they're coming in. You get the flashlight. It's like, dude. And
Oh
then if they
man.
can't, yeah, and if they can't see you, then they're like knocking on the door to come in and then you're really like blinded.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So, and I have to have like noise, and not like a white noise, not like fan, but like my TV on with like somebody talking all the time.
Yeah, I have like background noise for myself too.
Yeah, if it's too quiet. Me too, Terry. If it stops, like if my TV stops playing whatever I have on, I have to get up and fix it because I have to have that noise. Otherwise my brain starts playing games.
They usually just play Grandma in the background. And then
They're
No.
soothing.
Do. A lot of people actually do that. I fall asleep to Grandma every night.
I like to
Yeah,
put
I
them
fall
on
asleep
for
with them on
until I
the
hear my name mentioned, then I'll be like, oh.
No, I've got to have silence when I'm trying to
I
sleep.
never thought of listening to audiobooks, but then I'd be mad because I miss it. Yes. I had friends that sleep with the fan on like all the time. It doesn't matter if it's, you know.
I have a fan going all the time, year round in my room. Plus, I have one of those little sound machines that sounds like we go back and forth. Sometimes it's like a thunderstorm, and then there's another one that's like the ocean waves,
Mhm.
and another one of water going down a river or a brook.
Oh, like meditation tapes. Yeah.
So,
No,
so
I
I
like
can't
silence. Yeah.
So
I
has
can't
anybody?
have
I'm sorry. So has anybody ever, like listen while you're sleeping to YouTube, and then like something educational comes on, and then you wake up and you have like a knowledge of something you had no idea.
Yeah.
Yes, I went to bed one night and woke up and I was fluent in Spanish. No,
Wow, you too, huh? Espanol.
Right.
I
I
have always
wish.
wanted. I have always wanted to uh, go to bed with a Greek with a how to speak Greek uh, tape on and be able to wake up and be able to speak fluent Greek. But I can't find anything about that on YouTube. So I mean, even if I did, it'd probably be all Greek to me.
Uh,
No, I'm kidding. It was all joke.
um, yeah,
No,
I have to be careful of dreams. I have night terrors, so when I dream, they're vicious.
yeah, I have fairly vicious dreams sometimes, and it's not because I'm eating cheese before bed or thinking anything bad necessarily, but I have a lot of dreams where people are after me and I can't escape them or something. It's like, bugger off.
Let-
You guys
let-
gotta
last,
read Spanky's comment.
last dream I ever had was right after my mom died, and she was making me she was making me catch brown rabbits. I have no idea what that means, but
Oh, yeah. Rabbit stew.
Yeah.
well, I
No.
wasn't carnivore yet when it happened, but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, but you dream about your dead mom, it's like,
Yeah.
I dream about.
why am I remember even in the dream, like, why am I catching these brown rabbits?
So everybody needs to read Spanky's comment. I'm not reading it.
Jeannie, did you dream about sharks?
No.
I'm going to bloody fly over there
I
and
was
swim
asleep
with you.
once and woke up with LOL.
At least he used his inside voice.
I do sometimes dream about sharks, Spanky, actually.
Yeah,
They do never tell Spanky what you're scared of because he will never drop it.
Terry says, I had a dream. I was walking down the street and there was a house for sale and it said open house. So I went in there. It was there was a dead body in the bathtub. That would be like really scary.
I believe dreams give you messages, though. I do truly believe that if you take time to interpret them.
Have you ever tried to escape your dream and go into somebody else's?
No.
I've been told you can do that though. If you don't like the dream you're having, you can stop the dream and say stop and start a completely different dream.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Spanky.
I
Spanky
can't
says
do that.
Wasn't there a movie that had that landscape?
Yeah, I think so.
Dreamscape?
Yeah, something in that order. Like when you were
Back
awake.
back in the 80s, right? Like,
Yeah, when you were awake in your dream, for real life, you were awake, but when you were sleeping, it was because somebody was thinking about you or something like that. I remember something like that. I still have nightmares about my career. I've been gone 8 years, and it's like I'm still there. I'm sorry.
Oh, I've dreamt about still working in the jail before, but it's usually stupid stuff. Like I show up in a ballerina tutu and I'm in the control room or I'm booking or something, doing little ballerina twirls and stuff. Really stupid stuff.
It's working in that. It'd be bloody PTSD, wouldn't it?
I've woken up in night sweats from having a dream of being incarcerated, knowing that I was not incarcerated anymore. I woke up literally with profusely had to sit up and go walk around because it freaked me out so bad.
Yeah, like I said, it'd be like trauma. What are spanky sharks?
Land sharks for sure.
What are scarier, spanky
No,
sharks or land sharks?
what are scarier, Spanky? Sharks or land sharks?
Land shark.
Okay,
Go away.
Well, because I
What
mean,
a land
land
shark?
shark.
I'm still confused.
Well, if
What
a
a
land
land
shark can come on land, that's got to be pretty scary.
Oh well, I couldn't live.
Now Jeannie's gonna be dreaming of land sharks tonight.
If they came on land, I could not live. I'm telling you, I could not live.
You didn't realize there were things called land sharks, did you?
On the old, in the I think the 70s and the 80s, I think it was. On Saturday Night Live, they had someone who would do that. Land shark. Oh, knock on the door and go land shark.
Oh, I think I
Yes.
remember that. It was like in the earlier ones.
Yes.
With Bill
Land shark.
Murray
Go
and
away, go away.
yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, there's times though.
Yeah, it was
with
around
my
the time that Jaws was out, so that's probably why.
Yeah. There's times with my dreams my poor husband would get the crap beat out of him. Literally.
Yeah, I remember there was an episode that the shark knocks on the door And he's like, "You're just a shark. You're going to attack us." He's like, "No, I will never attack you. You'll be fine."
Right.
I'm not hungry.
I'm not gonna. I am just.
I'm not
I
gonna
am
eat you.
I am not angry. I'm not going to do anything. You know, they open the door and he like eats them.
So you don't like Jaws? The movie Jaws, Jeannie?
Well, I think that's my problem. I watched all of them.
I watched it. That's what scared her.
I watched all of them, and I think that set me off.
There's a
That's-
scene in there where they're all getting drunk in the inside of the boat. How did that song go? I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Had a drink about an hour ago and it went right through my head.
Yes, I remember it well. No, but that was my downfall, I'm sure. Larry said, I had a dream we were camping and someone tried to get in our tent and my husband chased them and stabbed them to death. Good on him.
Yeah.
That's some dream. Yeah.
The only part of Jaws that I've seen is the guy in the boat. Ma'am. Sorry. Anyway, is the guy in the boat Richard Dreyfuss, I think it was, and he said something like, "You like sharks, Chiefy? Big shark in the water." And I can't remember, but that's the part that I remember about the movie.
You're best not to remember, Jen. Just put it right out of your head.
Falling dreams are the worst.
Yeah, I don't like falling dreams either. I always feel like I'm going to fall down.
They say if you ever fall out of bed and fall and dream, you could die.
I don't have fallen dreams, I don't think.
Terry, I love Jaws. Love those.
Oh, yeah, it's so cute, Terry. So cute. Yeah. Bloody cute. Yeah.
No, she says she loves this song from Jaws.
He loves the song from Jaws.
Oh, even the song.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of the movie. So.
That was the first movie my mom ever took me to when it first came out. I was like little.
Yeah. Seriously, you would have been so young.
Yeah, I think I've seen it at the.
Who takes their kid to see something like that?
Maybe at home, like while it's on the TV, you know, you're with your parents and stuff, cuddled up, and you can go to sleep anytime you want. But
no, my mom took me to it. That was my first movie ever.
Watch it.
Now I can't stand the movies.
Came out, yeah. So
I'm just picturing, like, you know,
I-
like you came here, you watch it now.
Yeah, it came out in '75, and I was born in '72, so
You
I
saw
was
it.
little.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yep.
Like,
But
why?
my mom was,
Why?
Why were we born in
Japanese.
72? I can't answer that.
No, why would a mother take a little bitty toddler to see Jaws?
probably think she'd fall asleep at the beginning because
That's probably what I was hoping. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, lucky for me, scary movies, I always fell asleep. I still do.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I don't
Can't
really
do
watch
it.
them in the movie theater. I'll watch them at home.
I remember my mother took all of us kids to the drive-in, and the first one was, I don't know if it was a family-oriented movie. I couldn't even remember what that was, but I do remember the second movie because that definitely wasn't for children. Because this one part in it always freaked me out, and I had nightmares about it all the time. This is why you don't bring kids to the drive-in
Mhm.
watching scary movies. But it was about these people went camping, but they went camping so they had they were at a camp, with a building.
So they went camping at a camp. Okay.
It was called The Last House on the Left. And in that movie, these guys, they were like burglaries, or I can't remember why they were in the house, but they broke into the house with these people who are on vacation. And this man took this one woman as captive, And she managed to say to him, because she's kind of tied up and stuff. I bet you can't make love with your hands tied behind your back because he's gonna rape her. And now I watched this as a kid, and it's freaked me out. And I've relived this one scene over and over again. And so she takes his tie and ties his, helps him, or he ties, I don't know. Somehow his hands got tied, and then she was supposed to give him head, get down on him and give him head, and she bit it off.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
I just was like, what? And I was like,
Gone.
I was like 10 years old, and I thought my mom wanted us to lay in the back of the station wagon, and we weren't allowed to watch it. Well, guess what? I was up there peeking. My brothers and my sister was sound asleep, but I wasn't. I watched
Hey,
that
Bun.
thing, and
Can you imagine?
all my life for
Can you imagine?
69 years.
Can you imagine how hard you would have to bite? Like,
I don't know. She must have some motherfucking sharp teeth or something because she bit that sucker off.
well, let that be a lesson to you fellas.
Talk about wieners for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Well,
that's
Lord,
a
Tammy.
piece of barb. LOL.
Really?
And I walked into.
Sounds like she was the first Lorraine Bobbitt.
Oh shit!
well,
We are now in after dark mode for certain people.
Bon, once again, I will apologize on behalf of all these people. I can't do a thing with them.
Lorena Bobbitt shit was so cool in the 80s.
I can't do a thing with them. It's like,
But I can't imagine taking kids to that movie. So whenever I say, "Oh, you guys," I always think of that, and I'm like, "Oh my god, why did my mother take me
what's
to
wrong
that
with
movie?"
parents?
You know what? Even the '70s thing, that was probably like way before they start doing warnings on movies and stuff like that.
Probably.
Yeah,
So,
It was
well,
like
you know,
probably like 1970, 72.
yeah.
Last
Yeah.
House on the Left, though, I've never forgotten the name
I
of
mean,
that.
you're, like even like for you, Tammy, it was probably like your parents were like, "Oh, it's a movie about sharks." Okay,
Yeah. Well, and my mom.
it's probably educational and learning
Yeah,
experience.
she was 18.
Oh, since then they have made a new one. It's 1972 it came out. So I was 12 years old watching that dang thing and have never forgotten about it.
And how I know that I fall asleep during scary movies is I actually my first date ever at 14, she wanted to see Flowers in the Attic, and so we saw it. And I like halfway through it, I dozed off right in the middle of the movie.
That is such a terrible movie.
But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. My first husband, who was very abusive, one night I got all sick and said, "I bet you can't make love with your hands tied behind you."
Did you really?
Oh God!
I didn't do nothing though. I just said, now that I have you in this position, what if I bit the damn thing off?
But my question is, why would the guy be stupid enough to let her do that? That's not the point, I guess.
Well, ask Thomas. Why would
It's in the script?
It's in the script.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Back then, I learned that meat was good for you.
Oh, Terry says, "Oh Lord, pray for this group." No hope, Terry. No hope. No hope.
I've read all the Flowers in the Attic books too.
I never got into them.
I
Some
would
reason.
Terry Sue, but I would fall asleep in the middle of reading them.
I was a teenager when I read them, or maybe a little bit older, but I remember reading them all. And I also watched the series because there was a series of them or a movie of them too.
Terry says men will do anything to get their penis into a situation, some kind of situation. Except if we
Except they forgot about getting it cut off.
Chop chop. What?
Chop chop.
Oh, but like Barb was saying, the strength it would take to do that crunch.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand getting it cut off, but
Mm,
Getting
mm,
it off is
mm.
yeah. That girl was definitely
Men
strong.
have been in fear of their penises ever since Lorena. I think though this was before that though. This movie was before Lorena.
Oh, yeah.
Lorena.
Oh, it was. That's why I said, was she the first Lorraine Bobbitt?
Oh, right. Yeah.
would
Yeah.
have had to been.
Yeah, like she's the inspiration too.
Could you imagine though, when that happened, that poor guy, his first initial reaction, what it would be? Oh,
Yeah, he ended up doing. Didn't he do porn or something?
I think.
Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, you mean with
Yeah.
John Bobbitt or whatever his name
Yeah.
was?
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah, because they sewed it back on. So I
yeah,
guess
they reattached it.
I can't imagine
it afterwards. It was upsetting.
fighting through that.
I like tender meat.
I like tender meat, not bristle.
Well, yes. Yes, indeed.
Like I said, a new perspective on wieners for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what else?
God in heaven, I just tuned in to Barbara talking about biting and what is going on over there tonight?
Jerry, you do not want to know, my darling. You do not want to know. Right away.
It started with movies and ended up with biting and cutting.
Dreams. And that
Oh, yeah,
movie,
started with
as a
Dreams.
12-year-old, gave me dreams. Till this day, I think of that movie.
I'm still at work in the bathroom right now. I just had to say that sentence and I gotta go back.
Yeah.
Sarah says, yeah, he got an added dick meat. Added dick meat.
Oh, God, I forgot Jen's mother's listening in.
Oh, yeah. I forget that too.
Whoops.
What?
You okay, Jen? You traumatized?
Sorry, Ma.
I think Jen's got her headset in though.
I don't see her headset on tonight.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Jerry, get your St. Christopher and Rosary beads. We are spinning our necks around tonight.
Debbie said that she lived in the area where Bobbitt incident happened. It was kind of crazy. The police looking for his penis.
Yes, indeed. Hmm.
Could you imagine? Have you seen like
Didn't she throw it out the car window or
that's why they were looking for it.
Oh, did she? How did they sew that thing back on? I don't know.
very carefully?
Very carefully, yes.
No, she's asleep. Jen's mom.
Well, at least they didn't make a mistake and sewed it onto his finger.
Hey, poor Bonbon.
You know, I was just thinking. I'm reading the thing with Bonbon, and you know, like the symbol that she put in there has always been indicated as praying hands. But I was reading one time it was actually not meant for that. It was actually meant for high five.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
More like praying.
But I think that would have been more accurate if they had like a different color on the sleeves, so it looked like two different people.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So I think that's why people think it's praying hands, because it's the same color.
I always thought it was praying hands.
Yeah.
Me too.
Bonbon, excuse
I think it
me.
still looks like praying hands, so why not?
Could you imagine stopping an officer? Excuse me, what are you looking for?
Yeah, have you seen a penis laying around?
Could you imagine the officers though?
So why was it still in her possession if she's in the car driving and she throws it out the window?
I thought she did it in bed. Did she take it from the bedroom out of the
I
house
think
to the
she,
bloody car?
That's what I'm saying. What possessed her to keep it in her hand, or did she bite it that was in her mouth? Couldn't have been in her mouth the whole time.
Oh my God. What did that bastard do to her? Like, really, how traumatized do you have to be to do something like that? Unless you're psycho. Just
Well, I think she was like
randomly.
mad because of something he did or something like that, and
Yeah, pretty mad, I'd say, Tammy. Yeah.
maybe it's just out of like sure panic or sure like excitement. She just kind of was like, "I got it," and she just ran off.
yeah, she's trying to get rid of the evidence, like chewing gum.
Like
That
chewing
sounds like
gum. Oh,
that.
she cut
Yeah, I
it.
didn't think
Oh,
she
she
bit
didn't
it.
bite it off. She cut it off.
Yeah, I didn't think
Yeah,
she
no,
bit
that
it.
was somebody else that bit it off. That was a
Yeah,
fictional character that bit it off.
that's right. That's right. She cut it off.
But
I was
still,
gonna say, well,
But now that you said that, it probably did give her the inspiration.
yeah.
Ooh, I never thought of that. If Johnny ever makes a move that I don't like, I'll just cut off his, I'll just
Yeah,
cut it
right.
off.
So it happened in
You
June.
have to have teeth like
Yeah,
Aaron.
Aaron.
One.
Guys, what you're talking about kind of sounds like the second verse of that Weird Al song, Headline News. Once there was this girl who, uh, and it's something about getting so mad that the female cuts off the man's penis, and it's something like the last verse is, "It always used to be there."
so it happened. So Lorena severed his penis with a kitchen knife while asleep in bed. His penis was successfully surgically reattached.
Oh,
I had to look it up.
What was that?
So she cut it off. She cut it off with a kitchen knife while he was asleep.
Yeah.
But she
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
sleeping
that's
for
it.
long.
Yeah, but didn't he like cheat on her or something like that for her
I
to
think
even?
so. Yeah, she
Yeah.
was a yeah.
But she didn't like out of one day just like go up at night in the middle of the night and say, you know what, I think I'll just chop off his penis.
Yeah, he had raped her and abused her for years, is what it
Oh,
was.
there you go. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Yeah, yeah.
Now, did she get jail time?
And I don't think so. She was acquitted by reasons of mental insanity.
Well, yeah.
So she got acquitted.
Well, he became rich, so. Well, I don't know how rich
Well,
you get
he
by
got him into porn. So,
a porn movie.
But you know
Could you imagine?
what the good part about having that sort of meat? It comes with its own sauce.
Oh, sorry.
Is she still alive? Is she? Is she still alive? I would think so because it weren't that long ago, was it? She must be still alive. She's probably old though, like maybe 70.
So she was born 69.
Six,
couple-
69?
Yeah.
she's not that much old. She's not that much older than us then.
She's
And
younger than me.
they got married in 89, and in 93 is when it came out in the press.
Well, I need to smoke. I bet you do, Victor.
Victor, yeah.
See what character you're outside. Probably safer outside right now, Victor, than in here.
That's true.
It's
She was younger than me. I remember that. Well, she's younger than me too because I'm
Because you're
65.
65 years old.
I'm 65 and she's 9 years younger than me.
Stop it. No, stop it. Stupid phone.
Roast Jen, meat and gravy.
I thought, oh,
Hey,
I won't say what I was
it's
going to
not
say.
my fault.
Yeah, now
that was
I'm definitely going to have nightmares. So.
You know what Jen's going to dream about tonight?
yeah, right.
Meat and gravy.
Hey, if I do, it's your fault. Y'all brought it up. I'm Mr. and Mrs. I'm 65 years old.
Another one beats the dust. I got another hat
That's so
done.
cute. I love that one.
Another hat.
Mm.
So it's where did it go?
Put it in my box.
That's cute. That's cute. Cute, cute. When's your next blanket giveaway?
April
On
Fool's
the
Day.
31st, isn't it?
Day. Yeah,
April
April Fool's Day during our panel night.
Spanky says I'm going to wear metal shorts to sleep tonight.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You really think that would help you there, Spanky?
Because if I win a blankie, I'm going to donate it to Spankster.
Spankster, and then Spankster's going to donate it to Amy.
Even though he's a
And
very
Amy's
naughty
going to
boy.
donate it to me.
So she's still alive. She runs a nonprofit for supporting survivors of domestic and sexual assault. She lives in Virginia with her longtime partner and their daughter.
Okay.
So
Well, guys, I better go. My dogs are. Molly's hounding me to take her outside. So
is she happy
All right.
dancing?
yes. So I better get off. I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
All right.
Later, all.
Take care.
See you when you see you.
Bye.
Sweet dreams.
Thanks. You too.
Right.
Sweet dreams after this, I doubt it.
Yeah,
I doubt it. Oh, Thomas. I can't. The last horror movie I saw was Signs by Mel Gibson with him in it, which was years ago. I
I saw that movie. Yeah.
I cannot do horror anymore. I just
Yeah.
can't.
I mean, that wasn't really. I stayed awake for that one, so it must not have been too scary to me.
What happened? What movie?
The last
Sign.
horror movie I saw was Signs with Mel Gibson about the aliens coming. And after that, I could not do horror.
Another one I was able to watch was The Wicker Man with Nicolas
I
Cage.
didn't see that.
You mean SIGN sign?
Yeah,
something.
SOGNS. It was aliens coming. It was more really suspenseful, probably than scary, but I still.
Yeah,
I
that
still-
might be why. The one movie I definitely cannot get past is that a person told me about was The Human Centipede 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah,
That's just.
I didn't see that.
someone dared me to watch it. I could not get through. I could not get through. Like,
Just that guy alone, he freaks me out. Just the actor.
yeah.
I have no idea who
I
he
can't
is.
remember who it was, but I remember going, "Oh Jesus!" and I was like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah, Spanky says the Saw movie series was kind of wild. I didn't watch those ones.
Yeah, no, I never saw the song. I never really actually watched them. So
I'm not big. I think the last scary movies I watched was when I was incarcerated, and it was because my roommate's like, "You gotta watch this with me." Okay.
I mean, it took me several times, but I actually did watch the Friday the 13th movies and Freddy Krueger and stuff like that. But once they did the the final chapter, and then they did the next movie, A New Beginning, I was like, oh, the heck with this,
Yeah, they
either end it or end it and
Yeah.
like enough of this crap of starting new movies. Like that's
Deb says she's gonna stick to Hallmark movies.
Yeah. Me too, Debbie. Yeah.
But how about a Hallmark movie acted by Freddy Krueger?
I can't watch Freddy Krueger anymore.
Oh, he freaked me out.
Have you ever seen him in real life? He's totally different.
Yeah, he is.
Robert Englund, yeah.
As a matter of fact, when He was talking about being Freddie one day. He was being interviewed. I did not realize, while during the interview, that he was the one that was playing Freddie. Freddie. I was like, oh hell no! I would have never have guessed it.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember the ones that we watched, but every Halloween, each unit got a certain set every week, and that's the last time I watched any of them. But I'm not a big movie person. I like either series or I'm like lately it's been reality.
Yeah, I
Like
don't get a chance to really
Survivor.
watch anything. Like
Very,
so
very
many
rare do I
YouTubes and
watch
stuff
a
like
movie.
that it takes up a lot of the time. And if I'm not doing YouTube, then I'm either working or I'm walking outside. So,
Yeah.
Mm.
which is why I kind of wanted to put time for myself, but it just keeps on going right back to, because I used to watch Marvel stuff, but I don't really watch that much anymore. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
Well, it's just that TV movies just stop being good.
Right.
Yeah, they
Oh, yeah.
all just suck.
Oh yeah, I don't watch cable or
Modern
anything.
ones,
We
yeah,
have,
yeah.
like I said, it could be the Marvel or Star Trek or something like that, but even then, I just can't stick with it. You're absolutely right.
Mm.
And I don't think it's really that it's bad or good. I think it's just that my focus just isn't there anymore.
I just don't think they're as good anymore.
No,
What
I haven't seen a
what are
movie
Sean?
for a while. But
Yeah. Spanky says he loves his movies. He's got about 3,000 Blu-rays.
Oh, Blu-ray. Okay, I thought it was Ray Sean's. I'm like, what are Ray Sean's?
I would think it would be Blu-rays.
Yeah, you're probably right.
All right, guys. Well, it's past my bedtime.
Oh, separate the S and the H. Okay, Blu-rays had an addiction. Okay, I get it. Sorry about that.
all right, yeah,
My
yeah.
kids were born in the 80s. I watched all the Halloween and Friday the 13th with them. They weren't that bad. Yeah. All
I
right,
just
but
always
I'm
got a
gonna
kick
head
out
out.
of the Mike Myers from Halloween. How he's the
Yeah.
same name as the comedian Mike Myers.
All right, Debbie.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. Oh
Don't
yes.
stay up too late.
I'll try not to. Probably until 4. Oh my god, my head's so big.
Welcome to the Victors. Who is that? Tosh? Well, hello, Tosh. Well, thank you, Tosh. We have somebody else.
Who do we have?
Tosh, a tie-dye?
Tasha.
Cool.
How do you pronounce it?
No.
Sure.
Because I'm looking at it, and I'm going to say this. I'm looking at it as Tasha Titty, which I have no idea what that means.
Tosha today. No, I don't know.
Tosh is Victor. Oh, Tosh is Victor?
What?
Really?
I'm confused now.
I am too.
Is that his alter ego?
Is that his last name?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Does Victor know?
I'm confused. Tosh is Victor.
Welcome to my world, Barbara. I've been confused all my life.
Oh no, Victor is the name of the tier level. They became a member, yes. And the member level is called the Victors.
Oh,
All Victors when we
that's the level on your memberships?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, welcome to Victor. Okay. So when Victor joins, which I think he is, right? And it would say, "Welcome to the Victor, Victor."
That's all right, Bonbon. Now you know.
Yeah. And knowing is half the battle. Joe.
And Victor's like, what the fuck? I am a Vic.
Hello, G Park.
Hello, G.
G Park, that's good water. I think Jeannie's about to have like a
I think I'm gonna turn her down until just so she has her privacy of coughing. She
Yeah.
probably thought she turned
I
herself.
think she's losing her lung, so yeah.
When I see her sit back, I'll turn her back up.
You could always mute her and just like be like, okay, yeah, we muted you because we were worried about you coughing up a lung.
Well,
That's
she's
not gonna
coughing.
help.
Well,
Feel better?
yeah, I think so.
Are your lungs still in place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just get this. It's probably the pie I ate. See? Punishment. Feeding those carbs.
Yep. When you started in coughing, I turned the volume off so no one could hear you. I figured I'd just give you your privacy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize you could hear me. Sorry.
No.
I figured, we're just going to turn her sound down. And I think Thomas was worried about you, that you might have hacked up a lung. Think we should listen in?
But yeah, well, there you go, Barb. Like you, if I eat the wrong thing, it affects me in a different way. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't have joint pain or anything.
I mean, I have coughing issues too. That's why I always mute myself whenever.
Yeah. This time it's like it's right in my throat and I can't get rid of it.
But I've ever since I got the gastroparesis, the throat thing is the one thing that I haven't fully.
Yeah, it's bloody annoying.
Yeah, you always have that tickle in your throat, even though I don't find it very funny.
No, it's not funny at all. No.
It's like when you hit your funny bone. Like, what's so funny about hitting your funny bone?
I know.
That hurts.
Yeah, it's horrible.
You know, maybe it's funny because God finds it funny.
Well, yeah.
They say he has a really strange sense of humor. So
yes.
Yeah. What's that one song? If you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans.
So true. Yeah.
And I'm not really a religious person, but you know, it's.
No, I'm not either. I don't even believe in the Christian God, you know. But yeah, it's like, well, I always speak of the universe, but you know, sometimes I think to myself, well, what's the universe, Jeannie? You know what I mean? It's like, you know. But anyway.
Retired ranger here, 2.5 million acres. Wow.
Wow.
I am not a plan.
You have to look after that, Victor, or patrol it or something. Far out. That's a lot of ground.
I'm not a plans kind of person. Okay.
Well, sometimes you have to, but I mean, you know how it is. Like, you know, you can make all the plans in the world. Doesn't mean they're going to come true or work out, you know. But sometimes you have to make plans.
Yeah, true.
Depends what it is. Even Terry says sugar makes my throat crazy. Yeah, yeah.
Spices does it for me. Anything like pepper, like I got pork rinds that are barbecue. The spices on those pork rinds will give me
And
cough.
you know
Like
what does it for me is hamburger meat. Like when it's like too overcooked, and it's like
oh yes, that
um,
too.
yeah,
That's why I like my meat raw because if it's well
it's
done,
probably why I couldn't fully eat Rick's Heart Attack burger because I kept on coughing after every bite. Yeah.
I wouldn't even. I
Right, okay.
I saw them all making it, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna get involved in that because I know I would.
I still have some more left. I'll have one more meal, so I was able to do 3 meals out of it.
Wow.
But I think I went. Oh, I don't think that was. I have a feeling it wasn't 2 pounds. I have a feeling it was over 2 pounds because the thing was about 3 pounds, and I didn't do all of it, but I did as much as I could. So I think that each patty was probably more than just a half a pound patty. They were huge. They were like this, you know. So and about this thick each.
Ah.
So that was, I think that was pretty huge, and with all, with the bread, the fact that it's spread out and everything like that was.
I actually might take off for a little bit.
Okay.
Take off.
What will we do?
I don't know. You can talk about me if you want. I'll be in the chat. And I might come back later. We'll see.
Will Barbara still be here is the question.
I think she will. Okay. Goodbye for now.
All right. Come back when you get better.
Mm-hmm.
If I try to eat a candy bar, it always makes me cough. Listen to your body, Terry. So then I know I'm being lame and give it to my husband. Yeah, my husband's the carb dumper. Give all carbs to my kids. I don't touch them. I have been watching you since your first walk. I would like to join. Oh, up here it's on the chat to join is on the very top.
Yeah, you should have it pinned, right?
Yep, I have it pinned on the very top.
Yeah, you do.
Don't fly away, Jeannie. Baby is snoring. Linda, Trendy Threads. Hello, all.
There's such a delay between YouTube and here.
Yeah, that's why I have to bring up another channel just so I can sit here and look at it because it's such a delay that people will be talking about things and I would be using the SteamYard. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the delay's not. I mean, delay's like what, like 15 seconds? Basically?
Yeah, it's quite a lag.
Yeah.
It was overkill, Thomas. I know what you're having for breakfast.
Actually, I think I might have that for dinner, Terry Sue. I have a cook. I have a cook. I have a steak I actually defrosted, so I might have the steak instead for breakfast. I might. I don't know yet.
Hello, Amy. Amy is in the house.
Amy.
And Linda. Hello, is anyone there? Can you hear me or can you see what I am asking? We already told you, Tosh. We told you that the link to get in here is on the top of the chat box.
Is Tosh trying to get in?
Yeah, but there's no one there because I'm looking. I've been waiting for him, but he's. I'm guessing he can't hear us, maybe,
Yeah, you know it's definitely a him.
or her.
Never assume.
Oh, okay. Tosh, we've already said 3 times how to get in here. The link is on the top of the channel. In the box that you're chatting in, the link is on the very top. Where is everyone from? Kentucky here. I'm in Ohio.
I'm from the planet of New Jersey.
Is this a child that's trying to come in, I wonder?
I don't know. Actually, though, most children probably know more about other stuff than we do, than adults do. So I don't know.
I took my first allergy drop dose today. I got a slight headache and a stuffy nose, but overall, it wasn't too bad.
It's good. I get stuffy noses all the time.
Debbie, do you see the link on the top?
It's right at the top there. Why don't you share your YouTube thing in front of the screen and then just point to it? See if they see it. Right? Like you know how to do a share screen, right?
I'm gonna do
That was
this.
that was a stupid question. Of course you do.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
All
So
right, it's right,
now while you're there, you can go.
right there.
Yeah, you see right there. You just click on that link right there. It says for stream. It says for I forget the name of your streaming.
I feel I have a lot of information to give. I have been watching this lady since she took her first walk and would love to talk to her. I don't know how to get on the feed. Well, I tried.
Debbie even says that she saw me pointing at it. So.
Oh, is that Amy?
Amy just put the link in.
Nothing yet? Okay. I would really like to join. Okay, I read that. Debbie's up here. Debbie came in, so
Debbie found it.
Well, the link is working, obviously. So
yeah. So he's just
Yeah. I
he
mean,
or she just doesn't know how to get to it.
yeah. Anywho, that's all I wanted to kind of make sure the link was there
oh,
and working. So
All right. Well, thank you, Debbie.
you're sinking, Debbie.
I I know.
I'm
I don't have my stand, so and I'm just
melting.
holding the phone. But anywho, hey Barb, real quick, are we starting this Friday?
Let's discuss
What
it
did you
further.
decide?
Let's
Huh?
you and I meet on that first Friday. This Friday, just you and I, and then we can discuss how we're going to do it.
Okay, you let me know how we're gonna meet. Are we gonna
We'll do
meet?
the same thing as we did.
Perfect. You just let me know then. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
So
I'm
in case you
going.
guys are curious what Debbie and I are doing, Debbie and I are going to have an hour on just crochet on Friday nights.
Okay.
I mean, if you anyone could show up to it, but her and I are gonna do crochet and talk crochet an hour a week before the live, and it's gonna be Friday night at 7. So those that want to come can. We're gonna have it. It's gonna be open panel, but it's for crocheters on the open channel. I think we haven't discussed it yet. We just had a brief discussion today talking about if she'd like to do it. And we looked at our schedules, and the best schedule for both of us would be Friday night. So
Okay.
Friday night we'll meet, do the same thing we did today at the
Gotcha.
same time, like 7, like we would
Okay.
do it live, and then you and I can discuss what we want to discuss.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll start. I can put out notices and stuff like that, and
Perfect.
do
Okay.
it Friday.
Perfect. Okay. So, but
Sounds like you're
this
going
is
to
what
get people
I'm
hooked.
working on. I don't know. Can you see?
Oh, that's pretty.
L- Another log cabin, little scrap can.
Yeah, I
So
got a log cabin I haven't started working on. I fell in love with this one. I've been working on this.
imagine that,
This
right?
and baby bonnets or baby hats.
Oh yeah, I know. They're looking really super cute, Barb. So I found yarn that I'm gonna make the hats out of,
It's nice.
but
My mom
I
made
want
me
to finish
crochet.
up a couple other projects first. I'm sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to talk
No,
over
no,
you.
you're fine. Just saying my mom made me a crocheted hat once.
Oh,
So
Very nice.
unfortunately, it was. I guess she thought my head was a lot smaller, and you know, yeah.
That's why I dislike making
Oh my
hats
baby.
because they always come out wrong. I totally suck at it, but anywho. But all right, I'm gonna go back into the chat and crochet and listen and whatnot. So,
okay. Pop up
bye.
again if you'd like.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. I
Yeah.
got her on my phone pulled up right now, and I'm listening to her live. I just don't know how to connect.
Oh, that's why he or she is on the phone.
So how do you connect on the phone?
I'm not sure. It should still be. You should still have in once you obviously they can open up the chats, so your thing should still be pinned to the top.
Yeah.
And Amy just put in the link.
Yeah, she's on the phone, so
Right. So
there
I
is
mean,
a way to do it on your
I
phone.
mean, Debbie gets on here all the time, and she uses her phone. Right.
That's right. Is there any way I could get live feed? I'm on my headphones and on Bluetooth on my phone. I don't understand why I'm not honestly connected. I have no idea, honestly. Um,
Yeah, I don't know if that's a us problem.
yeah, I don't know.
That might
I,
be. What kind of phone is it? Not that that should matter, but
you could join from your phone, Tosh. Click on the link and fill out the information. Touch the blue letters that start with HTTP, and then it will open up a new window for you. I'm on my phone, and it's pinned in the chat. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lisa. Um,
I mean, I'm on my computer, but I've often.
yeah, I'm on my computer too. But I have gone onto chats before when I've been away from the house.
I mean, I actually did my lives for a while there on my phone. When I had a problem with my computer, I had to get a new computer.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now, are you able to do your lives, but you can't do like interviews, right?
No, I did interviews.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
The interviews. It was Aaron that actually. I actually called everybody and emailed everybody, told them I can't do it anymore because my computer kept on freezing on me all the time, and I just didn't think it was a good. And then Aaron's like, "Well, why don't you try your phone?" And so I did that, and it worked. I mean, still had some issues, but at least it didn't end my lives, you know.
I have 13 hats so far, Lisa, or 14. I think it's 14 now. I do it on the phone all the time. Okay. Thanks, Terry. Tosh, touch the blue letters that start with HTTP. On the phone, hold your phone straight up, and there is a white bar across under the picture. You'll see Grandma's Crochet Corner highlighted in yellow and blue link. Click on the blue link. Are you donating them? Yes, I am. I'm donating them to Wanda Yarn Addict, who's donating them to a hospital for babies when the newborn babies. The hospital asked for hats for newborn babies.
Oh yeah.
So we're gathering a whole bunch of them, and we're sending them in.
Oh, yeah, because you want to keep the head warm.
Yeah. But they're being donated, so I'm making as many. The campaign for it is going to end in August. So they're trying to get as many as they can for the next few months. Well, I'll tell you what, people can make an awful lot of those little hats in 6 months, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So if anyone else wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I think they're going to a new place. So I'm going to fill up a box. I got a bigger box than this, but this one is just a catch-all box for now.
Right.
And I got a bigger box. I'm going to mail them all in. What's that?
So you don't want to lose your catch-all box. You need that.
Yeah. And as this one gets full, I'll pack them in the other box.
I don't understand. I am in Texas. It's still not letting me.
Then I'm sorry, Tosh. We tried.
What does being in Texas have to do with what not in? And Terry girl just put it in the things too. So obviously Terry Sue figured it out.
They're going to have thousands of hats. Oh yeah. I'm just going to use up the yarn that I have for it and color
I'm sure they'll have the babies too.
Can someone please connect me with this woman?
We're trying.
None of us have magic powers to do it.
What do you think we've been doing this whole time? No offense, but I mean, we've done everything except for go to your place and like actually take your hand and point and push the button for you.
Yeah, you have to click on the link. We keep saying that. Click on the link.
And again, Terry Sue just put the link in there. You did post it, Terry Sue. And probably it's not going to be pinned at the top, but you did post it.
Yeah, we do these open panels 3 nights a week.
Yeah. I mean, do you have I know you're on your phone right now, but do you actually have a computer that next time you could actually be on your computer and try it? And Terry Girl just pinned it again. I don't think it's going to help Terry Sue.
Yeah. I feel bad he can't come up, but there's nothing we can do. We can't pick him up and bring him in here. He has to push on the link.
I mean, like, we can't go to your home. That would be creepy if we actually knew where you lived. So I mean.
Oh, well, I don't know what he needed to say to me.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to do.
Oops, the link doesn't work. I just tested it. The one I posted. How weird. Well,
What?
all right, let me. Talk Studio, Talk Studio.
It's working for me.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah. I don't know why it didn't work for you, Terry. Maybe it's just fooling you.
Anything pastel. I don't have any favorite. It's just pastel colors. I love all pastel colors.
Yeah. I mean, as a person that draws and does art, I don't think you really should have a favorite color, but I do like the color green because my mom's favorite color was green. So in her memory, there's
Hello,
Terry Sue. Terry Sue got in. Yes.
The one at the top. I tried to copy it. I tried to copy it and paste it, but
It worked. I tried it.
Gosh, I've already put the link down in the chat. You're not clicking on it. And everyone has put the link down for you. If you don't click on that link, we cannot get you in here. You have to click on the link and to get in here. And follow the directions.
and
Is this
follow the
person trying to
directions.
talk to you in private? Is this what's going on here?
I don't know. He's not saying that, is he?
Like they're saying, like, Grandma, is there any way I could talk to you? Like are they trying to do like a video, like a like what's that thing
Are you talking to me? What link are you talking about?
at the top? Also in the middle. Also in the lower.
About 10 posts up from
Yes.
you.
There's about like 15 posts.
Everyone has been posting the link to come up here, and you have not pushed it.
And I even pointed to you with Barbara's help.
Yes, it's been pointed to you. I've even posted it. Other people have posted it. You're not clicking on the link.
I don't know why it's not working.
I'm trying to talk to you right now.
Well, like I said, Terry, I clicked on the link that you sent and it went through.
It went through. See?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't go through for you, but it did go
I'm
through.
trying to talk to you right now. I love that you're reading my stuff. That means you hear me. I would really love to just chat. I'm right here. How do I get connected to you?
I wonder.
Wonder, 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 wonder when.
Who wrote the book of love?
Are you like asking for my email address or something? Okay, send the link.
I'm wondering if this person's trying to talk to you privately.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Because no one. Okay, I will send a link.
There, right there, where it says Grandma's Crochet Corner. Click on that link, and then it'll go to it. Then you have to hit the join button.
Yeah, but what does this mean? I will send a link again. So are they saying they're sending links too? Like, are they trying to send a link to Barbara?
Okay, we'll send a link again because it didn't work. I don't understand. Seriously, I would love to chat with you.
I'm wondering if they're trying to do the FaceTime.
Oh, I'm not giving my telephone number up to someone I don't even know.
That's what I'm wondering. Like something similar to that, like where they can talk to you. I'm wondering if they're trying to talk to you privately.
Debbie, yeah, it's time for a timeout. I just got here and it's already time for a timeout.
I mean,
Shit.
think about it. I mean, everything that this person's saying is like, oh, I really want to talk to you, give you some support.
Hey, Thomas, look right here. I have a fire hydrant in my fucking kitchen.
So do I.
In case. Because just in case.
Well, I'm not cooking in my room. So.
I swear that's why I put that fire hydrant there because I was scared.
Actually, I have a fire hydrant in my kitchen too. You just don't see
Well,
it.
good thing. We all need one.
Only sad thing is no one ever comes and checks and see if it's okay.
I know, huh?
Out of the 14 years I've been here, no one's ever come to look.
I know. I don't even know if mine. I don't know if mine works either, but it's just there to be a comfort. It's
Yeah,
a comfort.
I actually know if it's still good or not. But.
I remember when I was at work when I worked, and I was in the control room, and they would have these fire blankets under the counter. And in case there's a fire, you could wrap it around yourself. It'll protect you while you run through the flames, right? They came along and said, oh, these all expired and pulled them all out and never replaced them. And I was like, you know what? I would rather have an expired fire blanket, right? Than to run through the
Yeah.
flames without one. It's like, why would they take them?
Oh, well, they're selling fire blankets again now. They're telling everybody to get a fire blanket instead of throwing baking soda on the stove like we used to do. I mean, I always have baking soda. There's plenty of baking soda to put out a grease fire, you know.
Yeah.
But, now they have that blanket, so you got to grab your blanket, which I don't even know where you put a fire blanket in your kitchen. It's just like a retarded thing to have. But probably a good idea for most people just to, if your stove is on fire, just throw the blanket on
You think
there.
that would have helped me?
Lisa says, the background tricks me every time. I see a basket of sourdough bread instead of yarn. I have clearly been baking too much bread lately.
I look over at the meat, so.
I know the meat gets your attention, and then the yarn is on the other side. The yawn.
Yeah, the yarn.
Jan. I'm 65 years old.
65 years old.
Just wait, Thomas. You don't know what it's like to be 65 years old. It sucks.
That is true. Like, I didn't know how it was to be 50, and then I became it.
Just crazy moments, man. I had to go to the dentist today and go through some crap just so I could get because I'm going through all this dental shit, and I've had a nightmare for about
We all
5
get
days.
older someday.
I told my dentist, I said, I just want the teeth. I don't even care how much they cost. I want to be able to chew some meat, damn it. I don't want to just live on
Well, if it's any
broth.
consolation, my grandfather used to chew steak with no teeth at all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like if you let your gums get
He
really
gummed them.
I
tight.
don't eat with my teeth then. I take my teeth out to eat.
Oh, I have friends like that too, but it makes your jaw look so crazy. Like if you're talking to people in real life, you know, it's okay when you're at home. It's just like taking your bra off, you know, you can take your teeth out.
Oh
But
man,
when you're around,
wait till
when
I
you're
got
around
home
people,
today from the casino. The first thing I did when I walked in through the door was unsnap the bra and take it off. Like,
bra, take off that bra. Take off that bra.
Rawr.
I love you, Barb. You're so crazy.
Rawr.
Well, Lisa's 70. See, she's older than me.
Mm.
Good. I'm glad I'm not the most ancient bitch in this
I
chat.
am 70 years old. I was thinking 70 days. Okay, guys, I just wanted to ask my question to Bob, and now I'm gone for the night. All right, Jen. Why do I keep saying Jean tonight for to her?
What
Wrong.
question?
Maybe
What
she
was the
got the Jean.
question, Jen?
What color
What?
was
Oh,
my favorite color? And I said pastel.
yeah, I forgot what the question was too, Terry said, but yeah, I remember.
Thank God I'm not the only one that didn't know.
Well, I knew, I just forgot.
Good night, sweet Jen.
Hey, sweet
Amy
Jen.
says she hangs her fire blanket on the hook on the side of the fridge.
Well, that's where my apron is, but that's probably good. Is the blanket like small and light enough where you just throw it over your stovetop, Amy? Is that
Probably.
what they're like?
Probably.
I know they're selling them. I haven't really looked at them, but I
Yeah.
thought that's probably a
I
way
guess I should
better
get a
than
fire
Probably
blanket then.
$100.
baking soda makes a big old mess. If you have a blanket you can throw on the fire, it's way better.
Well, we keep trying to tell you, Tosh, but obviously you don't understand, and I'm really sorry about that. I am sorry. But we've explained it to you. We posted multiple links on how to get to here. We cannot hit a magic button and get you on here.
Wait,
You
maybe
have
you can.
to,
That didn't work.
yes, even on your phone you can get up here.
Yeah.
It's just you're not clicking on the link.
Explain it to her, Thomas. Thomas, you're
Unless they're on a flip phone from the 1990s.
but she has to be on the internet because she's in the chat. If she can't go to the
True.
chat and
Okay,
hit the
yeah,
link,
that destroys that theory. Okay.
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Clicking on several links and it's taking me to stuff that is blocked.
It's super
I
obvious.
don't understand. Well, if you're blocked, then maybe you're not allowed to somehow. I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's a blocked person.
Could it be somebody that's been blocked? But how would they be able to get on here now if they've been blocked?
Right.
That's true. That doesn't make sense. We're just full of
On the phone.
Unless
conspiracy.
they're blocked from Talk Studios.
Uh-oh, now I'm hearing echo.
Is that possible?
It's possible.
You're hearing an echo?
I did for a minute. I'm not hearing it now.
Hello, hello, hello. Did you hear it?
No.
I didn't find their channel. Yeah, your phone might not be able to pick it up. I don't know.
I'm clicking on several links and it's taking me to stuff that is blocked. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't understand why that would be.
Well, when you don't know that much,
I
you
can try
don't know
to
that much.
my phone and see if it works on my phone. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm going to come off and I'm going to try to come on here on my phone. All right.
See what it looks like on your phone.
Yeah.
So that maybe you can explain.
I'm
it
not
to
leaving you guys because I'm tired. I'm leaving because I'm going on my phone.
her. You're doing research.
Yes.
Researching.
Yes. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Found it. Have to include at.
Thomas will figure it out. I think. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get my YouTube and my StreamYard thing or whatever it is you're on. Is it StreamYard? To split, but it's going all crazy.
Well, maybe Thomas can't figure it out either.
He'll figure it out. Thomas will figure it out. Okay. I have two different computers and they're both so weird. I get really confused on what each one will do. Like I'm on the dining room one right now and I'm not used to it. This is the one that my mom always used. And so I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm better off in the other one. I should have went there.
What are you working on, Barb? I am working on a blanket, on the Timber Trails blanket. It'll be a future giveaway probably, maybe, if my granddaughter don't claim it. She keeps saying, oh, I really like that one. Crochet for, oh, I can't say, I don't understand all that. I don't speak that language.
Jeannie.
Hello, my name is
Oh,
Tosh.
good.
This is Tosh.
Josh,
What, Josh?
All right, I gotta translate this. Someone's saying something. Translate.
Translate.
Who's this other one? What is that?
Good evening. I am watching from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I don't speak English, so I don't understand what you are saying right now. I love to crochet. I hope you're doing well.
Well, that's interesting.
Wow.
But I don't know how to respond back. That was just Googling it.
Say,
Do a thumbs
what
up.
you,
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know why, but it wasn't letting me do it from my phone. Like I guess because I have to sign into it, and it's not letting me sign in. But that's not a blank screen. It's telling exactly why.
I could get
Barb,
in
look
from
up,
your phone.
Barb, look up how to say thank you in Brazil.
Yeah.
And then type thank you in Brazilian.
Gracias. Gracias.
I don't
Yeah,
think they speak the same
gracias.
Spanish.
Yeah, it's just it's coming up on the thing.
That's weird.
Yeah, but they didn't say anything about this coming up. They just said that it's giving them like it's blocking them like a white screen, just blocking them out. But if that's the case, probably you probably don't have Studio hooked in your phone. Don't have Safari on your phone.
Well, I never try to log in on my phone. It's too
Right.
hard. It's too small. I can't read it. The very first time I did Mitch's channel, I was on my phone. Oh my God, I have 100 million messages. Turn that off.
I can get in StreamYard. Don't forget, this is Talk Studios. So it's Talk Studios.
My phone's almost dead. I gotta plug it in. I'm going to plug in my phone because it's almost dead. And when I go to bed, when I get done with this crap, I want my phone to be working.
Ah. Copy. I don't know if this, I hope this isn't like swearing or something. Hold on.
That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Oops. No, that's, oh, I just sent to her what she said to me. Isn't that stupid? So everyone's now going to think, oh, look at that. Grandma just posted her this great big long link. How come I'm not, it's not letting me.
What's the link for? Like, did I miss something?
I'm trying to say thank you very much for coming. Copy.
I mean, that might be whether or not you're able to get on. It might be not really that it's blocking. It's just it might be that they need Safari.
Ooh,
Hey,
what
I
is that?
that's why I wasn't able to do it. Look at how high my blood sugar is right now.
Oh,
That's high, isn't it?
It's high.
yeah. Why is that so high?
Because I'm so excited to be here.
Maybe
I don't.
She got on. She got on.
that's from the heart attack burger, perhaps.
That was yesterday, but no, probably.
I don't see anyone on here.
And I'm going to turn off my video. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm going to turn my sound up.
Is there a way we could just video LOL so that y'all could see me? I'm serious. I'm not fake. I'm sorry, Tosh, but unless you know how to use your phone and click on the link, I don't know how else. There is no other way.
Do they have to be a subscriber?
Well, I don't know. I don't understand what his problem is. I have no idea.
They're in chat, so
their phone.
They're not blocked if they're in chat.
Right, they're not blocked if they're in the chat. He or she just doesn't know how to get up on the panel from his phone, and where everyone's tried to help him, and we don't know if he's reading what other people are saying and trying to. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, so
You're muted, Terry.
I can't I can't just pull him in here. He has to actually
No. Yeah.
come up. He has to click on the link. But he says he does, and it says it's blocked. And maybe he can't do it from his phone. I just don't know.
They're saying she's a member, so
Yeah, she is or he is a member, but unless he knows how to use his phone to come in here, I can't tell him how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
well, I went on my phone and it was easy peasy.
Yeah, but
Simple.
that person can't figure it out. If he can't figure it out, he can't come up. It's not my fault. But he's upset that he can't get up here. But I can't help it if he doesn't know how to click on the link. If the link doesn't work, then it works for everybody else because they've all come on.
I wonder if they've got a laptop.
Use the link, so
I wonder if they've got a laptop or just a phone. Who knows?
yeah, they said he just has the phone.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a genius, and it was easy.
I'm far from it. Yeah, it could be just the type of phone. Probably got an old phone.
Well,
Yeah, like Bonbon said, it seems it's Tasha's phone that is blocking the link.
who knows? Who knows, eh?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're muted, Terry. I think.
You look like you're going like this, like looking down at Jeannie. Oh, why is she? Oh, I'm not. Oh,
She asked me a question. I don't know what she said, and then she didn't answer me when I said what. So I don't know.
Now I can hear you.
What time is it, Jeannie?
2:45. 2:45
p.m.
Thursday afternoon.
See, it's only Wednesday here. We're still in Wednesday.
I know, but tomorrow will come. Get this, my friend with the golf ball size tumor.
What happened?
She had an appointment, and I thought that was her operation, right? But no, this is just to talk to the doctors. Apparently, she may not even have the operation for a month or two, even though it's supposedly urgent. It's just incredible.
wow.
That's what
And
I
she
hate
was-
about urgent things. And basically, Thomas knows this too. When stuff is urgent, my shit was urgent too, but it's not urgent to them.
Oh
It
yeah.
can last.
Yeah.
It can last for a week.
Of course not. It's like
Yeah.
you know, like you really do need to get an operation on that foot. Oh, okay. So when should I get it? We'll probably be ready for you in about like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the meantime, your stress level gets so high.
Yeah, and it's
And
getting worse, so he loses
It increases
more.
all your shit.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
awful.
yeah. I think
I'm
she
even
wants.
crocheting a blanket. It's called Timber Trails.
It's really
Timber
nice.
trails will come.
The trouble is, she wants Chafee to do it. Does he do that kind of operation?
Who?
Anyway,
Chafee?
Chafee. She's in Perth, Australia, in Perth, where he is.
Okay.
So she wants him to do it.
Does he live by you?
I'm not sure, Thomas, if he does.
I
Does
know.
he do brain surgery? I don't know.
Did they do a biopsy?
Did
Did they do a biopsy on it?
MRI. And I reckon it's not.
The biopsy part is scary. I kind of almost wish I didn't have a biopsy, but they say, well, we can't know what cancer it is until we biopsy it. And then once they puncture it, then that shit leaks out. And I think that's what happened to me.
Yeah, I know a doctor.
Yeah.
I know what kind of Dr. Baker is, and Kiltz is, and Nelson and Barry, but I have no idea what kind of doctor.
Yeah, I'm
He-
sure
He's
it's
a he's a
surgeon.
brain surgeon, neurologist.
Neurology. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Well, she wants Chafee to do it because she's a carnivore. I converted her. So she wants Chafee to do it.
And he might just not do it at all and just say eat carnivore. Because brain tumors feast off sugar.
Right.
Well, she's been a carnivore for.
Yeah, and you,
She's,
the fat is
she's
what
much,
actually. Yeah, you're absolutely
she's
right.
much better than me, and I'm the one who converted her. For at least a year now, at least. So yeah. So, but this has been growing for years, you know.
Yeah, it's not like just like 1 year's worth of damage. It's
No.
Yeah,
There are a lot of-
we have members in this channel that has a brain tumor, and it's not growing anymore, and it's starting to slow down. And it's been quite a while since she's been dealing with it, but it is slowly shrinking. So before she gets anything too invasive, if it's been like a year, she ought to have another one.
no. If
Yeah, well,
so I
she
don't
only-
sound stupid. Who are we talking about?
a friend of mine.
Oh, okay. I
Australia,
thought
yeah.
we were talking about somebody in the chat. So that's why.
No.
Sorry.
She only found out because she was having stroke-like symptoms, but they've ruled out cancer, right? But she doesn't, and she's getting headaches. She doesn't want to go on like that. You know what I
But,
mean?
you know, sometimes it's as simple as a cyst. I mean, I had a girlfriend that had a cyst. She had a cyst on the inside of her brain. They told her it was a cyst, and she had to keep getting it checked because if it grows, or sometimes it would get inflamed. And you know, things that get you
Yeah.
inflamed, you know, of course, is sugar. And
Yeah.
if it gets inflamed, it puts more pressure, and then it can make you have a seizure. But otherwise, the cyst will just sit there and be pretty benign, and you don't have to do anything with it. You can live with it for the rest of your life. There's a lot of things that we can live with for the rest of our life, but we go in and we let them do these catastrophic things to us, and then that's what wrecks your life. There's a lot of things they'll say, well, you've got this or this, but you know what? You can let it linger forever and live a lot longer than going to the
And happier without going through all the
If she's getting symptoms,
Sorry, icon. What's that?
I don't know.
I'm watching him here. He's showing me his phone. I didn't see him show me the phone before.
Who's this?
Ooh.
Tosh?
Safari icon.
Was it Tosh?
Oh, you're talking about when I showed you my phone? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm seeing it now on my computer over here.
Oh, well, I guess you just weren't paying attention to me then, obviously.
If
I
they're in,
was actually crocheting.
He's busy. He's busy, Thomas. Her fingers.
they can-
You're moving.
I feel so
You're moving
special
your-
now.
Well, yeah, I was listening to you, but I didn't see the phone because I was probably looking down here. 'Cause you
And I
didn't
know
show
I
it
said,
very
look
long.
at my phone.
So what's this no Safari? What was you talking about?
Oh, well, Safari is like another, it's like almost like Google whatever. And it's for some reason the thing wouldn't let me do unless I linked it to had Safari. So he might need to download Safari. He or she might need to download Safari. I don't have Safari download on my phone, so that's why I couldn't do it. If they want to get on here from their phone, they might need to download Safari and then try to go back into Talk Studio.
Oh,
Well,
That
if she
doesn't
has an
seem right.
iPhone has Safari.
That's why the word might came into the.
oh, iPhone has Safari. Oh,
automatically.
yeah. So he doesn't have an iPhone. That's his problem.
How do we keep
But I
saying he
do,
or
so
she?
why
I
would
think
I
it's
do
a
it?
she, and you guys think it's a he. Isn't that weird?
I
Well,
say he, she, or it could be she, he.
a couple in there said it's a she, and she's a member. So I do not understand why.
Now we got
Being a
confirmation.
member just before she started asking about coming up here. Because
Oh.
remember we thought it was Victor.
Well, yeah, because
Well, that's because we got that's
Yes,
because of
that's
your
right. Hmm.
the Victor thing got confused because that's how your chat thing. I mean,
I'm not trying to
she's a member. she's a victor in your
Yeah.
membership, and she can't even log in.
I'm
And
gonna
so
try
that's what's
again, but
weird.
this time I'm not going.
Yeah, I do not understand why she can't get on the live. But anyway,
I want to do something.
Just trying to drive us all crazy.
there's a lot of things I don't understand.
Yeah.
I found out how to do it. I just couldn't do it through Google. So you're gonna see two of me for a second, okay?
Oh no,
Twin Thomases.
The twin.
Thomas and Thomas.
does that mean 2 heart attack burgers? Yeah.
You're gonna log in on your phone? Is that what you're gonna try to do? There.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's echo.
Well, yeah, of course. All right.
But it
I want to log.
work.
I'm the twin, so I'm gonna log off.
So you can get on here.
So my
Gosh.
phone's an Android Samsung, right? So it worked, no problem. I didn't come on totally, but
Which
you
is
know, I
like
can see the
50
link and
off.
everything.
Or
So-
keep my twin off.
Thomas, have you got an iPhone or Samsung?
Well, I have an iPhone, but it
Okay.
should work on Samsung too.
Yeah, well, it did on mine. That's what I'm saying. But I can't understand why.
So yeah, you're on your phone right now, Jeannie?
No.
Or you're on a computer?
It's gonna say get off your phone because it's it's not supposed to have people standing on
Thomas.
True.
Why? Why, Thomas?
it.
What? You can't ever resist to say something really ridiculous.
We have 34 people in here.
Is there 34?
Wow,
That's right.
34 people
no more than
listening to this
33.
crap?
Another
We
30.
aren't even talking about anything exciting except for how to get Tosh online, and we can't do it. We're so lame. We can't get this person online with us.
We only have 21 likes.
It's not our fault.
What was that?
So it's not our fault.
It's
I
not
still
our
don't.
fault. We did everything we
Twilight
could.
Zone.
Well, it's like an unfinished thing. You want to finish it. You want it to have a good result. That's the way we feel.
I fixed the likes.
Likely you did.
What time is it?
Same time as yesterday, but a day later.
Oh, shut up,
I
Thomas.
have it as 55.
That used to be my grandfather's response all the time, so I figured I'd share.
Same time as yesterday at this time.
Actually, his
I've heard
favorite,
that.
his favorite, I'd be like, "What time is it?" He'd be like, "It's a hair past." What was it?
Freckle.
A hair
Past
past
the monkey's
yeah.
tail or something like that, or whatever.
The hair past the freckle or freckle past the hair.
Going
They always
on.
gave us,
ass, the monkey's ass.
they used to give us really stupid answers when we were kids. No wonder we got so confused.
You know.
Love your humor, Thomas.
Thank you, G Parked.
There you go.
I'm sure you're like the only one, but like,
Now.
people every time I talk.
That's
How
okay.
at least that's how it is at work when I like say my jokes at work. The customer's like,
Say, give me my money, damn it. Let me get out of here.
Actually, people's favorite thing I always say is something that Mitch says is when people ask me how I'm doing, I say, well, if it was any better, I'd be illegal.
Yeah.
So, how did you find out about your blood work?
Yeah, I thought I told you. I'm sorry.
Well, I heard it. You just said numbers to all the
My
no numbers, but I didn't know the understanding behind it all.
well, I don't understand it either. I mean, fully.
Oh, okay. So I don't understand. You don't understand. We're a good
Well,
couple.
I understand. I know. I have to look it up. I can look it up really quickly of what the exact numbers are, but they both show that they're within range and they're good. So my
Everything's good.
thyroid is fine, and so is my B12. They're both.
Oh, that's good.
I can't tell you that much. I just can't tell you, like, but I talked to a couple of people, including Lisa Pickert. Well, you were there.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, you guys are talking numbers, and I didn't understand what all the numbers meant. So
Right.
that's why I said I'll just wait until after Thomas is done, and I'll ask him later.
Yeah.
You know how you get all these medical people, they start rambling on about numbers, and you're like,
Well, the sad thing is, Lisa's not really a medical person.
I know, right? But she still talks like one.
It's
Yeah,
sometimes I
once
like
they
worry,
once
like, is
they
she gonna
start
go
talking
too
about
far and act like
when they
and
start
sound like a doctor?
talking about numbers and science and bullshit, you lose me. I don't even give a damn about it.
Yeah, once it gets into that, I just
I'm
like,
smart, but I don't care about that
no.
crap. That drives me crazy.
I left the screen for 1 second, so I'm going to.
We see you.
And
I turned my fan off. It's
you
getting
know,
cool. We're getting ready to have a cold snap. It's been 80 degrees for the last 2 weeks, and now it's going to be like 50 and 60.
Wow. Okay.
Enjoy it while you can.
Okay, so this is the results of my TSH, which is the thyroid. And it's definitely changed. In November in 2021 it was 1.7. And 2025 was 2.320, and in March it's 2.420.
So, are you getting better?
According to them, I'm getting better. It's with it.
Oh, well, good.
Just the
That's
one
good.
time it was worse, and now it's better. And then my B12, I don't know how it's improved, but it's at 626. The normal range is between 232 and 1,245.
I don't know what any of that means. Doesn't mean
Yeah,
anything.
well, I don't know.
I'm just reading
I don't
it.
even know what my cholesterol is. I don't even care. That's what I mean. Like, I don't pay attention to this stuff because it makes you stress out.
Well, I talked to
Yeah.
Dr. O today. I think you met. Were you there, Barb, with Dr. Avelia? No, you weren't.
No.
I read him my cholesterol and everything, and he said I'm actually actually optimal with my cholesterol.
Well, good.
So
Good.
that is nice to hear.
Barb, Ryan Hall posted a video that tomorrow evening and night there's going to be severe thunderstorms with hail and tornado potential. Of course. Of
Oh,
course.
geez.
And if Mr. Hall is wrong, he still has a job
Yeah, because he's self-employed. He
because he is
does everything on YouTube. Oh, look at
because
that.
he's a weatherman, and weathermen can be wrong.
Often. Yeah.
I don't have anything to talk about.
You don't.
No.
So how come you're in the kitchen?
Because my husband went to bed and the kitchen is just easier. He'll go to my other one.
Fair enough.
But are you barefoot and pregnant? That's the question. In the kitchen.
I need to do it. I need to get a chair. I need a comfortable office.
Make sure.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what are you sitting in now?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a dining room chair, and I have a cushion in it, but it's not comfortable. It's wood, and it's hard. I want something with wheels where I can spin around.
Whoa.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh crap, Barb, where are you going? Gonna go pee?
I gotta go pee, and then
I think you guessed it, Terry.
Damn, Barb. Did my camera change? I was playing with my camera thing.
Change into
Did
what?
the camera change? Did my camera angle change?
no.
It didn't? Okay, let me try this again. Let me see what happens.
Are you trying to get it to change? Now it's really
I
dark.
was,
We see you, but it's dark now. It's like you're like under a candlelight.
Dark now.
did that change or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Change?
Like Yeah.
Did
Now,
it change?
now you're back to the way you were. Yeah.
Okay. This is my left side.
I think baby's looking like okay, she's gone. No, we can all have a party.
Look at Boo. I know she has her little ears sticking up like a coyote.
If I had a dog,
Did you guys
I'd
like
like a dog like that.
like the thing I sent Barbara with baby doing the bacon thing?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was cute.
that's cool.
I'm sure Barb loves it.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
It's just
I know,
like,
G.
when I first saw that, give me your bacon, no one gets hurt. I'm just thinking like that has to be something baby says in the shirt,
Yeah.
I need a rocking chair. That's what G says. I should just get a rocking chair and put a really good cushion on it.
But just like
Because
you
I
do,
like
just rock
rocking.
back and forth, and it gives you the illusion that you have a rock.
I know, and I'm so afraid I'm going to knock myself all the way over. Did you ever do that in class, Thomas, where
Yes.
you had your chair back and you fell all the way over?
I never went
lot of it.
Yes and no, because when I was younger, the chairs were attached to the desk. So if you tipped over with the chair, you tipped over the desk.
Oh, really? That's weird. I think.
Well, some years
the chair.
Some years you had the whole attached desk, and then some years you had the chair and the desk.
Yeah, when I got older, it was like the desks became like long tables, so you had like 3 people to a desk.
Yeah.
So that was a little bit more possible, but I didn't really do the rocking too much when I was older. It was more like when I was younger. So.
I miss school. I would love to go back to school now, knowing what I know now, and just go back.
Oh, me too. I would do things so different.
I know, it'd be so fun to go back and
People would look at me if I
do
went back to school. They'd be like, "What's that old man doing if I went back to school?"
No, we would go back looking like we used to.
Then people would say, "Hey, who's that old man looking?"
Yeah, I would have so much just fun, just enjoy it and not stress. I was such a stress head at school. It's like, oh, all for what? You know.
I know. The things you worry about when you're a teenager are so different than what you worry about as an adult.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Do you have to work tonight, Thomas, or no?
No, I almost did.
Got out of it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
We did the same thing last week. Last week though, I had to work, but it was like kind of like, if this person doesn't come in, would you be able to come into work?
Oh, so you're like on standby. Being on standby is
sort of annoying because it kind of affects my eating patterns and my sleeping patterns.
It does. It affects everything when you're on standby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had jobs where I was on standby and they suck.
Right now I need to rely on those standbys because
you don't get paid when you're on standby. One job though.
No.
One
you go through all this. You go through all the stress, but you don't get paid for it.
No.
Yeah, because you can't make plans, you can't do anything because you're on standby.
Nope. It's not cool.
So
that's
luckily,
that's
if he called me now, I'd just be like, Barbara, I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Sorry, but no.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing it affects more than anything is my eating, because I'm trying to be on a schedule. Because for diabetes, a set schedule is probably the best way. So it's like, okay, well, before it used to be 6 to 2. So if I could either eat at 6, like when I was 6 to 11, it was perfect because I would eat like 5 in the morning, and then I would eat again when I got back home around 11 o'clock. So it was like the perfect 6 hour window. But then I started working until 2. Well, I can't wait a whole 8 hours because that's not really a good window, 8-9 hours.
Our bodies get set on the schedule about, just like going poop. Like, I don't like to really do anything if I know I need to go poop. That I'm like thinking, well, I need to go poop before I go do this thing. Yeah. And then you can't, because you're worried about having to do it, and it makes you not be able to do it.
Exactly. And then, and now he's having me come in after 2 o'clock sometimes. Like, oh, can you come in from 4 to 10 instead? And it's like, well, my whole channel is like based on me doing my lives at 4 o'clock. So, like there's a reason why I said it at 4 o'clock, because I'm working from 6 to 2. So it's like, so I basically, now it's at that stage where I'm just telling them like, okay, Saturdays and Wednesdays I do my live, I can't come in at 4 o'clock, but he still called me on Wednesday, like, oh, well, what if you come in today? Could you come in today?
But when we have to put our life on a schedule, I think it really messes us up.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's getting like, this is, like I said, like the second time he's asked me to work a Wednesday at the last minute. So it's getting to a point where I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't think I'm going to do any more lives on Wednesday.
What is that, Barb? What are you showing us?
The money that I won.
You won money.
Show us the money.
You did not.
Showing us the money. When did you do that? Today? What?
Yeah, today.
You won money?
Oh, cool.
Yes.
She's a gambler, Thomas.
I won $500. Well, actually more than that, but I came home winning, having won to the plus 500.
Nice.
Awesome.
But I
Actually,
won about $1,000.
$20,000 on a stretch off.
Where's my martini? That's what I want to know. Come on, cough up.
Send us a steak, Barb. We've got to send everybody a steak.
A steak martini. Oh, that sounds so good.
And not a bloody dirty martini either. They're horrible.
I'm gonna do a video of it.
Did you see the martini that
I don't know if I got the
Courtney
other
Luna and Kiltz had together?
No, Kelson who?
Courtney Luna.
No.
Yeah, they did a short video with them drinking a steak martini. Is martini?
Oh, okay.
Is martini made?
Jeannie, do you drink gin martinis or vodka martinis?
Gin.
Yeah, I drink vodka martinis.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was
Gin tastes like perfume to me. I can't stand
Does
it.
it?
It's like licking somebody's neck that had cologne on it.
Yeah,
That's
vodka
what
tastes like vodka too.
gin tastes like cologne. Vodka tastes like turpentine.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was vodka martinis actually.
Vodka martinis are way better with the olive in them.
Yeah.
Gotta have
I don't
olive.
like olives, so I wouldn't have to worry about that.
No, you can keep
Oh,
the olive.
damn it, Thomas.
I don't like olives. I never did.
Me neither. No. Never met one I liked.
But yet I was okay with olive oil.
Yeah, same here. But yeah.
It's like not liking peanuts, but liking peanut butter.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
I hate peanuts.
Get a rocking chair, Terry.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe that might be a good idea.
Yeah,
I love
I charged.
No
rocking
one's
chair
saying
with a
anything in the
good
chat ever
cushion.
since that was put up. It's been put up like even before you left, Barbara.
Ages ago, yeah.
Nobody's talking. I don't see any chat coming up.
And there's 22 in here.
You know, I think I left them silent.
Damn it, Thomas.
Your jokes were less for words for them.
Even Spanky's gone. Of course, Spanky worked really hard because he's doing his moving.
Spanky said he's still unpacking, so he might have left.
He got a lot done today. I was talking to him earlier on Messenger.
Oh, okay.
He's getting a lot of shit done.
Yeah, so I'm hoping he responds, but you know who my next guest is going to be, right?
Who?
CB Carmack.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
CB.
CB's good.
I don't know who DB is.
You know,
He's a funny
CB. He's a cop.
He's a sheriff.
Oh, CD Carr.
CB Carmack.
CB Carmack.
He's been in here before. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I was going to say.
What state is he in? Alabama? He's
Something
Alabama,
like that,
isn't he?
yeah.
I think he's in Alabama.
Hey,
He's a
Bob.
crack up.
Bob. Regime. CB Carmack. Yeah, he's a funny.
CB, like CB car battery.
Like CB radio.
CB Carmack.
Would that help you remember? Just call him CB car battery.
CB.
I swear, if I was in a room with Barb We were all talking like we do. I swear. I would just put my hands around her neck so many times, going, "Barb, stop it,
I think that's right.
stop
We're
it, Barb, stop."
CB Carmack. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for his picture to.
I've been going CB Carmack for him. That's why I was like unsure.
Here I'm at. No, CB,
Yeah.
he's a cop.
So how
He's
did
a
you guys like my
sheriff.
thumbnail? My two new thumbnails.
Two new thumbnails.
Well, I did one for Lori, and then I did one for the Heart Attack Burger.
I figured out what they look like.
Ugh! I
I
hate my.
can't even. I can't look at that heart attack burger. It drives me insane.
Oh, it looks great.
That was the I was trying to make people insane with it.
It's too much food. It's like the whole family could eat that.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
one
yeah.
person.
Either that or Rick or Aaron.
Ah!
I don't know why they would eat that much food. I don't get that. I've never eaten that much food in my whole life. Probably like I could eat 6 pieces of pizza at one time, but I wouldn't sit there and eat that giant amount of hamburger meat. I just think it's
Well, I did the
needs
challenge.
to be shared with other people.
I'm trying to find a spot. I'm gonna do something.
Where'd this go?
Nope, it didn't. What happened? Where'd it go? Oh, I hate my phone.
Who am I?
I'm playing around too, Barb. Don't worry about it.
Calendar.
Have a Mitch rant, Bob. Go on. Go on.
I'm trying to stop my phone at a certain place.
Oh, I know who the next person is, but she canceled out. So.
Ah! Oh, it did it again. This phone is so stupid. I hate this phone.
The operator. No.
I'm trying to get it stopped where I'm all excited so I can show you a picture of me and say, this is a winner's face.
Such a brat.
Stop.
But almost, I have gambling casinos. I live in like a Native American county, and we have so many Indian casinos here.
Really, baby?
But me and my husband, we don't really gamble. This is the second night in a row that baby's been like barking.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Because she heard the other dog. That's why.
Yeah. Really,
She's turning into a teenager. She's turning crazy.
She's showing who's boss. Like, you don't bark, I bark.
There you go, Barb. Another mouthy daughter.
Yep.
And one of my best girlfriends, she has 4 daughters, and I swear to God, those bitches drive her crazy, man. I had 2 sons. Sons are easy, but daughters, they're different, man. They're crazy. But every mom needs a daughter, I think. You know, like I was glad I was here for my mom. But I don't have a daughter, so I don't know what's going to happen to my ass when I get all weird.
I had it and it went again. Dang it.
Fix it, Barb. You can do it.
What's wrong with your son? Are they suddenly incapable?
They're not daughters. They're not daughters. They're not the same as women. You know, they're men.
Whoa.
You're not going to come in and change your
That's
diaper.
the winner's face right there. Oh, you can't see it. Damn it, this light in this room.
I'm doing
a trumper.
I hope not.
What are you doing for real? I don't even know.
I can't see it probably.
I can't see it either.
Oh yeah, I can sort of see it. Yeah.
The lighting
You just
sucks.
You just need orange hair. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
That's a winner's face right there. Just You see that, Terry? That's a winner's face.
While you were gambling. Was it on a slot machine?
Yes, I just won like $500.
How exciting. I mean, did it just like started dinging and dinging and the little light went up and people came around and everybody went
No,
crazy?
that's old school. That don't happen anymore. I wish they did. I won once. My first time going to Vegas, it was during a honeymoon. And I was so excited because back then it was all coins that came out of the machine. Well, wouldn't you know it, I won like about $400 or $500 on the nickel slots, which means
That's a long
a
time.
lot of nickels. They
You
had
need a really
over
big fanny pack to hold all those nickels.
they had to come over with nickels, baskets upon baskets or buckets upon buckets to keep filling the machine and then letting it go. And I'm like, why can't you see how much I won? Why not just give me? No, the machine has to count it out for it to count. So then as all these change was going down, I was pulling all the nickels out so it could make room for all the change, all the nickels that they were putting in it. I thought that was the most ridiculous thing in the world. I wish they were quarters of dollars, but
Well, that's why they quit doing the coins now. Now it's boring because you don't get to do that anymore.
But that's
All you get is-
exciting. All the lights are shining and going off and sirens, and that was exciting.
You just have to hope you don't get mugged in the parking lot.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's the way it was in the old days. Now you just get your ticket. And you get a free room or
She
whatever.
said I had a triple patty, triple cheeseburger the other night. It was tasty and messy.
You know the best kind?
I made a little prime rib roast today and it tasted like shit. I didn't even like it. I roasted it this morning. I don't know if it was true.
That worked out, Terry. That's great.
It tasted terrible. It was awful. So it's now wrapped up in foil in the fridge, and I got to revisit it tomorrow. Try to turn it into
Maybe it'll
something
be good
else.
the second time around. Sometimes they are.
I think it was because it was too rare. I didn't like the flavor, and it was really chewy for some reason. So it must have not been a happy cow or something. I'm not sure.
That Kilts had that rancher fellow on, and someone in the comments, and Mitch went off at this too.
Yeah,
That a straight cow isn't as healthy, and I've heard that in a spiritual sense. And it's like I'm a bit like Mitch. It's like, oh, who gives a? Does it matter? I don't know. I don't think so.
if you get tough meat, and it's a cut that you've cooked a whole bunch of times before and it's usually good, but all of a sudden one time you get that cut and it's shitty, then you wonder, was it a stressed out cow or, you know,
I mean, you can't.
or is it fake? Wasn't even what it was supposed to be.
Well, if
I
it's
don't know.
stressed out, you see if you can go to a therapist. Maybe that would help.
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to prove that.
If the cow got nervous and the cortisol level was real high right before they conked it in the head and killed it.
If you saw the gun before it went off?
Well, they just bang them. It's a banger. It just bangs them and knocks them out, and then they slit their throat and bleed them out. You know, they knock them out, then they slit their throat, and then they
Probably
bleed.
banged them and missed.
But if they had to go through a bunch of shit before they got to that place where they were getting ready to get killed, you know, we don't know what cows think about.
So tell me, Mr. Cow, what troubles you today? Oh.
Well, I mean, wild animal. How stressed and terrified would
That's true. Well, no, because usually when people shoot deer, they shoot them from far away. The deer doesn't even know the bullet's getting ready to hit them. They're out there eating grass in the nature, and someone shoots them. They're a calm animal. But
no, I mean,
you get herded in, and you know you got to go into these ramps and do all those things that they do to the beef.
What, see me crochet, and now you're coming to see me?
I mean more so if a lion stalks a gazelle and rips a gazelle apart, they're going to be a bit stressed. I'm thinking, does the lion suffer? I don't. think it would. You know?
Well, I think a wildebeest, I'm sure a wildebeest is really stressed out while a lion's chasing it.
That
But the
blanket.
lion still eats the wildebeest.
Yeah, does the lion feel, is it less healthy for the lion? I doubt it. You know,
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a good
That's the
question.
lion.
Our government is
That's
probably
not good.
studying that, and that's why our tax dollars are so huge, because they're studying those things.
Studies.
Oh,
The only thing is that they probably wouldn't tell you the truth because they're always lying.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Same with cheetahs.
Yeah, never trust a
yeah.
cheetah.
Never trust a cheetah.
But I don't know. People come out with things, but I don't know.
Well, I think of that.
You just got to ignore it. If you worry about all this stuff, you're going to drive yourself nuts. You might as well go get a bloody Big Mac. Like, you know.
Well, I know, but I'm sure there's an adrenaline level that goes through their system if they're being chased,
would be.
and
It would be.
before
Of
they're
course.
before they're
Any
killed.
animal, if they're being chased, is going to have like a.
Like like in bullfight, in bullfights when the matador finally kills the bull, is that good meat or is it bad meat? Because they do eat the bull afterwards, I think. After the matador.
Just go out.
I'm totally against bullfighting. I think it's ridiculous.
Well, I don't know if it would even be good meat because bulls, they haven't been deballed, so their meat would taste bad anyways with all that.
Well, a lot of the meat that we eat is steer meat. It's just like that prime rib I got today. I don't know where it came from. I mean, it's America grade A bullshit, but who knows? You never know where it was prime rib and it was really terrible. It was not tender at all.
Look how sad Thomas is looking.
I can't.
He looks like he lost his best friend.
I did.
Why is this?
I did.
Hey, is all your roommates' stuff out of the house now? Did that get finally finished?
No, it's still.
No. Well, then there's that.
But they're coming tomorrow. But of course,
you keep saying they're coming tomorrow. Tomorrow never seems to come.
Well, I mean, the first time she said that most likely we're going to come tomorrow. And then my roommate said, yeah, his sister said she's going to be coming on Sunday. And Sunday came, and that's when the day before, on Saturday, my neighbor actually helped me move the stuff into the other room. So I was able to clean that room. So I could get somebody in. If I can find somebody, I can get them in. They can start taking over the room now. I mean, the mattress and everything's now leaning up against the wall in the entranceway. So it doesn't mean that no one can move in. It's just, I just haven't found anybody yet. But my boss is like, well, I'm giving you a lot of hours, so you probably don't really need to have a roommate now. I said, no, I still need a roommate. I said, even with all your help, I still need a roommate because it's not the thing is like I can pay my bills. I'm going to live, I can pay my phone. My food budget is a little bit laxed, but I can still work with it. Like instead of doing lion diet, I just can't do that budget wise. I have to get chicken and stuff, but I can still survive. I can still do what I want to save up for is to be able to get better food. So I can get the burger, so I can get the stuff to eat better, to not have to have so much chicken. And because I like chicken, but not that much, and to be able to save up for the meetups, I wouldn't mind going to them. Lois has given me a few that I could go to, but I can't afford it. Like I can afford to travel because if they're offering to pick me up and take me, then that's great. But if, and as for the Hack Your Health, I need to have money for that in November.
It does suck when you don't drive. It just makes you so.
Yeah. Well, if I could do a Winnebago, then I can.
That's a pain in the ass.
I can drive that and go to meetups, They just retire and go to meetups.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Eh?
I mean, if I was in my 70s, I could just retire and do that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what I'll do. You know, when I reach my 20th year as a carnivore, I'll be like,
Well, making plans is a weird thing. You never know what's going to happen.
yeah, that's why God laughs when you make them.
Mm.
Yep.
When I make plans, I usually like it when they break at the end before you have to go do whatever it was your plan was.
He's probably
I
thinking,
like it when someone calls
he
me and
wants
says,
to win
"Oh,
a
I'm not
bagel."
coming after all," and I'll be like, "Oh, thank God, I don't have to go clean the toilet."
Yeah, pretty much. Barb, what are you crocheting?
I know. I've
Probably
already
the same
asked.
thing you've crocheted before.
You've asked that a lot tonight, Lisa. Oh, I thought that she's asked that before.
She has. That's why I said what I said.
That
I am
really is.
crocheting a blanket, Timber Trails. It's
Timber Trail.
it's Juan the Yarn Addict's pattern. I always crochet Timber Trails, but I like this.
Whenever
This
I
would
hear
be
that word,
really
I think that's
pretty.
wrong. I'm sorry.
That's a really nice one, actually. Colors in that.
Yeah,
I really like the colors. It doesn't give it justice because it doesn't look like it's, but the colors are bright.
reminds me of a shirt
But
I
up
used.
there, they're not bright on my camera.
Well, it's funny because when Terry showed off hers, it looked, I think, brighter than on your channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mine
why.
was real. It was pretty. It's real pretty. The one I just got, yeah, it looks like it's like Easter colors. I love it.
Mm.
So pretty, and they're real bright.
I love how Grandma makes Jan and Juan rhyme.
on. Yan and Wong.
That's other.
So, is anyone doing anything special for Easter?
When is Easter?
When is Easter? I don't even know.
I don't even know. And I'm throwing a huge egg hunt.
Oh, the egg hunts, yeah. I think Good Friday is Friday week, is it?
Will they go bad if you don't find them?
Oh yeah, they go bad. You find them later, and then you shoot them with a BB gun, and they pop, and it's really fun. The thing with Easter for me now, this is what's weird, is like, well, my husband and I, we had both of our moms, and so every holiday, you had to spend time with both of those, both of the moms, and we either had to go get his mom and bring her here, or take my mom and go there, and now all of a sudden we don't have any moms, and we don't even know what to do with ourselves.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it means nothing.
I love you.
Usually I go to my sister's for
I
Easter.
love
She
you.
hasn't mentioned anything yet to me, so I'm guessing there's nothing.
I don't even care. I'll just make an Easter
Oh,
dinner of
you
some
come up
sort.
here? You can come up here.
And sometimes I think the reason why they're not doing things with me too much is because of the fact that I only eat meat and they don't know what to do with that. So it's like, cook meat. That's what you do with it.
Like a steak hunt. How hard is that?
Well, what do they not eat meat at all?
Meat in the past, what difference?
Yeah.
If they eat meat, then you just go there and eat the meat. You don't have
That's
to
what I
eat the
mean.
other
Just
stuff.
don't how hard is it for you to let me go there and not try to persuade me to eat the stuff that I don't want to eat?
Yeah.
I mean, Easter dinner is usually like ham or something like that.
Like ham or
Yeah. So you just go eat some ham.
Yeah.
You don't have to eat
They
the
have
other
they
shit.
have other things too. They have there's a lot of things, but I could take it off or I could lower my standards a little bit, but it's just funny. I'm I'm not telling you that you can't make stuff. You can make whatever you want. Just don't just go to me and like, hey, do you want to have this chocolate cake? Here, take it, take it, take it. You know,
Yeah.
like it's like almost like they know they can't control their inhibitions to try to get something I shouldn't be eating.
They just like to mess with you, Thomas. That's
Oh yeah.
all.
Or no,
I think
you know what it is? It's this guilt
Just like-
complex that they feel that if we're eating it and he can't, it's like we'd rather have him eat the food that he can't eat, so we don't feel guilty because we're eating it.
exactly. I think that's
Which
it
is
a lot of
which
the
is a
time. Thomas.
stupid concept, you know? It's like so you don't feel
Yeah.
guilty that the food could be hurting me, but you feel guilty because you eating it in front of me. Like, don't mention it. Who cares?
Yeah.
You know, if I'm ordering food from a restaurant, you're not going to go to that person in the restaurant and be like, well, why are you having a steak for? What's going on there? You know, like, no, you're going to let the person order the steak. You're not even going to
Yeah.
notice that they don't eat potatoes and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This woman at work, she came in with this big tray of cheesecake that she made, right? And she offered me, and that's my Achilles heel.
Yeah,
She offered me something, and I said, no, thank you. Oh, but I've made so much. That's not my bloody fault. I've said no.
Exactly.
Get out of my
Exactly.
fault.
That's all you got to say. All you got to do is say, no, I don't want any, thank you. I'm full of
And,
ham right
and it's
now.
been
I'm
over a
full
year
of
now, so
chicken.
my family should be a little bit more used to it by now. You know,
Well, exactly. Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Man, you'd be
Oh,
the
it doesn't
easiest
been,
one to do, Thomas.
Yeah.
Just meat, thanks. Hold the green, hold everything else. Just give me meat. Yeah.
Just make me extra steak, make me extra prime rib, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to admit, when I first did it, I thought my niece sort of knew that I was doing mostly meat because when we had the prime rib, the first thing my niece offered me is she's like, "Do you want the fat? Do you want my fat? Would you like my fat?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay, sure." So I thought maybe she knew, but I ended up that she just didn't want the fat and she was just giving it to me.
well, it's probably because your sister said, well, make sure you offer, your uncle the extra fat or something.
Well, no, it's
Like
off her own plate.
she's the one who's
My
paranoid
sister's not
about
going to
it.
care what my niece does on her own plate, but she just
I mean,
yeah.
younger people don't usually realize stuff unless an older person brings it to their attention.
No, I mean, no. What happened was she had the meat on her plate and she had fat on the plate, you know, and she was like, "Uncle Tom, do you want my fat?" You know. But I don't think my sister probably would have told her to throw it away. Who wants the fat? You know, you can't. It's too much fat. Who wants it?
Well, that was nice of her to offer it to you.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I was in total bliss, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna open up a channel and start carnivore. A couple weeks later, or a week later, whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess New Year's is like a
Oh,
week.
Lisa's not feeling good. All right, Lisa. Good night. Sorry you're not feeling good.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Well, it looks like we lost that person that couldn't get in.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they'll be back. Well, we didn't get.
I was able to figure out that I had to go in through Safari, so I'm thinking Safari's the goodie.
Have we had John Stud? We haven't had John Stud in Grandma's channel, have we?
Last time I saw John Stud was no, he's never been on Grandma's channel, I don't think.
No.
He was on Mitch's this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't watch Mitch this morning, so it was probably Mitch's yesterday that I saw him.
He was there. I think Mitch knocked him out finally. He was saying some stupid things.
Yeah.
Then there was that other guy, that Mark
I didn't see him today
guy.
on my channel. I didn't see him.
I don't know. To me, it adds a little spice to the conversation when you got to troll. It's kind of fun.
Well, yeah.
It's fun to mess with them. It's kind of like a cat and mouse game.
Mhm.
You know?
He can be kind of insulting a lot of times, but yeah.
They're just in there just being lame. It's not insulting. It's just stupid.
Well, I didn't say it was like entertaining stupid, entertaining insulting. I'm just saying that,
It's
you
stupid
can tell that they're
entertainment.
trying to get your goat,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like even Papa Carnivore was defending Rick for a while there. Like, do you have another thing that are you on here to say something bad about Rick again?
I know. Poor Peter, he comes in, when you're tempted to say, oh, does this make you feel like a big man? I don't give a shit about that. Just ignore them. That's what you do.
Well, even when Papa Carnivore was trying to be the moderator for Mitch, he just kind of goes a little overboardish,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Peter gets very excited, so yeah.
It's a little overboardish.
It's
very excited.
It used to be old guy Korner Squeaky, but it's Mitch Weiss, OGC.
Yeah, healthy aging or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's changed his
You
whole
just
shit.
type in Mitch Weiss and it should come up. Might even come up if you type in old guy Carnivore, believe it or not.
Probably, yeah, probably.
I'm sure there's still an affiliate with that.
Mitch Weiss, OCG.
Yeah.
Well, he said he didn't like to use his name before until his ex-wife died. So now he uses his name. That was funny too when he said that.
Well,
not blame him. Name now.
Okay. Yeah, well,
that's kind of scary that you have to hide your name in order to hide from your wife.
Yeah.
I don't think many couples have that problem.
Well, if he's getting tons, if there's a divorce, he was supposed to pay her alimony.
Right.
And he's worried that he's gonna make too much money and become a millionaire on YouTube. She'll claim half of it if she finds out about it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to become a millionaire.
But the kids are all grown up.
I'm still waiting to make
Good night, everyone. Have to work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Bye, Debbie.
I'm still waiting to make $5, let alone become a millionaire.
Hey, the kids have been grown up for ages. He wouldn't have to have worried about that, surely.
What, alimony? Alimony until the day she dies.
No.
What?
Yes, alimony's forever unless he goes to court and fights it, but most likely not.
Yeah.
Most likely he was probably behind on child support or some shit.
Yeah, alimony too. I was given alimony during mine.
Well, when Mitch talks about his failures, Mitch talks about his failures all the time. Like, I had this business, I had this business, I had the drone thing.
Yeah, he even talks about it. He had both.
But he's his own common denominator of how everything failed, and he always blames somebody else, and that's what cracks me up.
It's always
somebody else's fault.
Yeah,
he's the common denominator. His attitude, you could tell his attitude would get him in a lot of trouble in the past.
Yeah. Almost
he wouldn't be
when we all freeze. Like, you guys all froze. What'd you do?
He wouldn't be an easy person to live with.
Yeah, if you're making as much as he was, you'd think you'd put some away. How do you always end up being broke?
He made bad decisions, but he always blames it on something else. That's what's funny. You just got to own up to your stupid mistakes that you made.
How long has everyone here been crocheting? I actually just started off to make some toys for my cats, but they ended up eating it, and I had to take one to the vet and ended up eating a hole in my wallet.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I've
cat swallows yarn. That's not good.
About 50 years I've been crocheting.
I was gonna say you don't really have to make cat toys out of yarn. Just throw the yarn on the floor and they'll
Yeah.
Yeah, they just chase it. They don't usually eat it. If you have a cat that eats yarn, that's your cat was
Actually,
crazy.
I did have a cat that ate yarn, and the
Did it
yarn was
swallow?
coming out of his butthole in a long strip. Yes,
Seriously.
talk about leaving a trail.
yes, he was leaving a trail, all right.
No shit.
Oh,
That's
So the vet
crazy.
would say, I don't know, I don't dare to pull it. I'm
It
afraid
was
it
like
might
pulling
Trail.
his yarn out of the cat starfish. Oh my Lanta. That's crazy.
Well, that's what the vet did. He just did it real slowly.
Is Vistech
Yeah,
new?
so it doesn't rat.
hilarious.
I guess it's possibility. I guess it's
Is
possibility.
Vistech new?
What's that?
Is Vistech been here before?
Um, I don't
That
know.
doesn't look familiar either.
Doesn't look familiar. Let's see. Channel activity. Nope, first time. First time we chatted, anyway. He joined 17 years ago. He's got 48 subscribers.
You mean you joined YouTube 17 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know dogs will eat some crazy stuff and they'll get it
Oh,
wrapped up in
dogs
your
will eat their own
intestines.
crap if
Oh,
they.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful with dogs more than cats. I think cats are more cautious about what they swallow. So if they swallowed some yarn,
Do you ever see a
probably
cat
accidentally.
like drink milk and stuff like that? Like they're like this.
Their tongue is backwards too. Their tongue goes in backwards and they pick up the milk from the back of their tongue. If they do the paw, yeah. If they do the paw, they're very cautious. They're not like dogs. Dogs will just jump right in and swallow anything whole.
Tell me about
Cat, it's the same
with
water.
it cost me about $400 to have a toy eyeball, the plastic eye in a toy taken out of baby's back tooth.
$400 on a plastic toy.
Yeah, a plastic eye from a
Eyeball.
toy, an eyeball. She got it like bit down onto it, so
Oh,
it was
okay.
between her teeth,
Okay.
and I could not get it out, and I was afraid I'd break her teeth, so I had to bring it to the vet.
No.
They couldn't get it out either, and had to put her to sleep, and then while she was asleep, they had to take it out. That was like a $400 trip.
That makes more sense. I
Wow.
thought you meant the toy cost you $400.
You should have just gave her a
I
bunch
would
of
have gone to another
whiskey,
store.
pulled it out with some tweezers, Barb.
Couldn't do it.
Whiskey,
We
whiskey and
tried and tried. Finally, it's like, yeah, we're going.
Damn, baby.
All right. Dustin, I know you're here, but just a reminder, you're not a doctor. Okay. So
Veterinarian cheap.
I missed Dustin's live yesterday because I slept in. Barb made me so I couldn't watch morning shows
because she was on for
yesterday.
like 800 hours. That's why.
It was a long time. It
Hey,
took a day out of my life.
you know the saying, "Oh my Lanta." I've noticed you and Jerry say it, Terry. Is that an American thing? I don't think we say it over here.
Yeah, we said, oh my
Right, put
Lanta.
medical insurance down on animals,
Oh my Lanta.
Wasn't it started on Full House by T.J. Tanner?
Um,
Like, wasn't that something she said all the time?
yeah.
I don't know, but I think it's super cute.
My aunt used to always tell me, like, whatever.
Whatever.
Like, you sound
Yeah.
like a teenager
Acid liquid, right?
from our phone.
My Lanta is an acid reducer. But I remember my grandma saying, oh my Lanta. Everybody in my family said, oh my
It's
Lanta.
probably an old saying.
Instead of saying, oh my God, you say, oh my Lanta.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about the acid. Dustin saying hello to everybody.
Your TV is doing a countdown.
Mine is? Whose TV?
Behind
Oh,
you.
this is
Oh, I had the TV's turned on. It's on clock mode, so it's not doing a countdown. That's just the clock seconds. It's counting up, not down.
Why is it counting up?
Because it's a clock.
It's a
I
clock.
mean, it's
You
the
know how
second
clocks
clock.
usually count up?
Oh, okay. Well, I was looking at 0, and I'm like, what the hell?
Well,
Is
because
zero?
I put it on military time, so it's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I was
Well,
like,
once it hits
oh,
1
yeah.
o'clock, it'll say 1 on it.
Barb's waiting for the ball to drop.
It's
I'm
Where's the
watching
ball?
it. It's like it's moving. It's like,
I have a hard time
like
believing
G says, it's a
the first
bomb.
time you've ever
It's a
noticed it.
bomb.
Every time
It's
I'm
behind
here,
you.
that thing's behind me. Every single time. I always have it on.
It's like Morris Day. It's the time.
Yeah.
It's not counting down, it's counting up. But why?
That's too funny.
Who's on first, Barbara?
Well, I'm gonna go flip to my phone and lay in bed and listen to you guys talk some more shit for a while. I'm tired.
All right.
We're not doing an
Night.
8-hour
Sweet dreams.
show tonight.
What?
I'm not
Did you
doing
take
any
a nap?
Right. I'm gonna be so. I have to get up tomorrow to make sure that his sister is definitely able to get into the house.
Yes.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'm excited. Nothing on my schedule.
And I've been missing Mitch in kilts like for the past couple of days, oversleeping.
Yeah. I gotta get
Tomorrow's
some sleep.
I woke up today at like 8:30, which was
good night, G.
No,
Good night, Dustin. I'm tired.
Right, Terry, you look tired. You poor
I
little
am tired. I had a weird day today, but tomorrow I'll be good. I hope.
thing.
Yes, you will. Can't keep a good woman down.
Can't.
You'll make it.
That's true, Jeannie. That's true. Good night, guys.
No.
I'm going to see Dave Feldman, Dr. Barry, Amanda Decker, and Chris and S.
For the cholesterol code, is that what you're talking about?
I have to get my oil changed and drive to Dixon, Tennessee tomorrow.
Yeah, which is I think where the cholesterol code is.
Oh.
Dave Feldman, I think, is the guy that made the movie. So
Yeah. Oddly, I'm not excited about that one like I am Healing Humanity. That's the one I'm waiting
I
on.
mean, I'm excited about Healing Humanity, but I know I can't afford to go.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was like next year, I might be able to get tickets to go to Montello and stuff like that. But, I'll have to just deal with it and see it here when it comes to New Jersey.
Yeah, I'll have to play the casino a hell of a lot more and hope to win.
Yes.
It's a 6-hour drive for him.
Yeah, drive. Well, that's
A lot
enough.
further than that for me and Jeannie.
Yeah.
Jeannie, she'd have to go snorkeling.
I must be real close to you, Thomas.
What happened?
This summer. We
You're
are looking for a beach that's on the East Coast that's not Maine, somewhere from New Jersey to North Carolina, a beach.
okay.
So that's what we are searching. So it could be New Jersey. I don't know. We're looking for a beach to hang out that's not going to cost an arm and a leg too.
Oh, I mean, the beaches here are great. I mean, Virginia Beach is probably nicer
Virginia Beach.
with the sand and stuff like that. I live in New Jersey, squeaky monkey. Yeah, and I don't know. Aren't there beaches that don't charge to go onto them?
Well, that's what I was wondering. Do you know why? Does it cost a lot of money to step on?
I don't really pay it, so I don't really know how much it costs. But I'm not sure how much it costs. I can look it up.
Do they charge you to walk on beaches?
How much does it cost to pay for to go onto the beach in Point Pleasant?
For us, when it comes to the beach, we go to
Oh,
Gulf
okay.
Shores. Where's Gulf Shores?
Okay, so in Point Pleasant, if you're only going for the one day, it's about $13 to $14.
Per person?
Yeah,
Oh my God, that's crazy.
yeah, and that's each day too. But you could if you want, if you could always tell them you're under 5, then that way you can go on free.
Ah,
You know,
I'm only 4.
I'm only 4 years old.
I'm only 4 years old.
So you can't yell out that you're 65 anymore. You have to be like, I'm only 4.
Well, maybe I'll get the senior discount.
Is there senior disc? Oh, senior badges.
You might.
Well, yeah, but they don't show. They only show senior season badges, not season. So I don't know how much it is each day.
Mm.
Because anybody 65 and plus is $95 for a season badge.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I've never heard of paying to go to the beach. I have never either, Squeaky. That's
that's
the first time.
why I like, as much as I'd love for you to come onto my beach, here in New Jersey, I think that Virginia would be. I think Virginia's free, if I'm not mistaken, and it's a lot nicer too. The sand's like nice and beautiful sand, like nice and white. You know, the boardwalk's cool. You can go on the boardwalk for free, but I'm sure you want to get onto the beach too.
Yeah. Well, see, what I'm trying to do is take care of something that's on my bucket list.
Okay.
Because when I first started walking, I said, one day my dream is I want to walk along the beach
Okay.
on the ocean. And I want to do this before I die. So my daughter said, well, why don't we just drive to the beach? Maine, it would take 2 days to drive there. She goes, we could probably get to, New Jersey or along that side in only like 6 to 8 hours. It wouldn't take 2 days to drive there, like going to Maine. It's
But
close.
where are you again? I forget.
Ohio.
Okay. I was going to say, like, would Virginia or Florida be closer or no?
Virginia, maybe. Well, she was just saying between the two.
I would probably see about Virginia. Go to Virginia Beach. I mean, I could be wrong, but
See, I don't know where he'd be.
going in the summer. If you're going in the summer, then it's going to cost to get onto the beach.
Yeah.
If you go,
Gulf Shore. Where's the Gulf Shores? What state is that even in?
If you were able to go before Easter.
No, this is going to be during the summer.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you were able to go before Easter, then the beach would not it would not cost. There would be nobody there. So you can get on. That's when I used to go onto the beach in the wintertime and stuff. And my brother-in-law did the same thing. He actually used to surf on the winter.
Oh, the Gulf. Oh, way down there? No, we're not going to travel down there. Alabama. You're talking about the Gulf.
Yeah. Oh, I would definitely not stay overnight on the beach. That would be an arm and a leg. Holy shit.
Geez, they hit you up for bloody everything, don't they? Unreal.
I mean, that's probably why people like put pools in their backyard, because it's like, okay, at least if I want to pay a lot of money, I might as well get my own pool and be able to do it.
I know, especially if they got to pay that much money to get on a beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, seasonal passes was $130 for.
I know, but still, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it to want to charge because they still have to. People leave their trash, and they have to hire someone.
Okay, that is true, but trash is still on the beach.
Yeah.
So it's not like they're doing. If that's the case, if that's why they're saying, then they're not doing their job, because I see trash all the time on the beach. When I was a kid, like a couple times I cut myself because there would be broken glass bottles and stuff.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah.
One time I used to, when I was a really young kid, I used to go under the boardwalk, and I found like $100 bill under the boardwalk.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
that's all right.
And when you're 5, you're like, hey,
All right. Yeah. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Wow.
And then of course you find a condom under there or something. You know, it's like, what's this, mommy?
Yeah, this was-
It's a slingshot.
Yeah.
Per GPS, it's 12-hour drive to the golf shows from Ohio. Or from wherever you are.
I mean, like I said, you could come here, but it just to go there.
No, we were just trying to figure out where to go, and it would.
I would
and
probably
my daughter
suggest
suggests.
something like Virginia Beach or
Yeah,
they charge.
and it depends too. If we can find some place to say, you're 3 hours from me. So if it takes 12 hours for you, then it's going to take 15 hours for me.
Probably.
Yeah. It's just the thing is Alabama going down that way. It's down at the golf coast. It's hot and humid and horrible. It's like 100 degrees, and yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather be up north more where it might be 70, 80 degrees, and
Yeah, I'm with you.
yeah. Lady, Manuela, hello, Barb, and everyone in the chat. Hello, hello.
Hello.
So I just asked, how far is it? How many hours does it take to drive to Ohio? And it's giving me 3 different things from Maryland, from Texas, and from the West Coast. So I'm not in Maryland. So why are you giving me directions?
Yeah, really.
But it's saying from Maryland's like 7 hours.
Oh, I'm 12 hours. Yeah, Myrtle Beach. So, 12 hours from South Carolina. See, we're trying to do it in like 8 hours. If it's beyond 8 hours, then my husband's got to want to stop and get a hotel. And we're trying to avoid that.
Right. Okay.
And when he wants a hotel, it's like $300-400 hotel. And we'll just not do something else so that he can feel like he's living in luxury for a night. It's like, get out of here with that crap.
Actually, according to this, from Ohio to New Jersey, it's 8.5 to 9.5 hours.
From where?
From New Jersey to Columbus.
Yeah, that's what we were counting on, about 8 hours.
Yeah. I didn't know you were so close. I thought you were further away from me. I didn't know you were so close. I'm not very good at maps, so.
Yeah, my daughter's only going to be able to get off like 3 or 4 days tops, maybe.
Yeah, I thought you were like 2 billion miles from me.
So it's going to be like a long weekend. And
yeah.
And if we spend 2 days traveling to get to someplace,
it's like kind of like
that's it. That's the vacation right there, just being on the road. Because my husband will not sit in a car that long.
Yeah, so I mean.
Oh, fair enough. And it always takes longer because you pit stops and whatever. So
yeah, Yeah, he's gonna have to stop, stretch his legs.
Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll post in the chats what it actually said to me. There, I just posted it.
Driving from Wall, New Jersey to Columbus, Ohio typically
Ah,
takes about 8.5 to 9.5 hours
mm.
of normal traffic. We've driven from Indianapolis to Colorado Springs before and took like 22 hours. Oh my God.
Well, I think the reason why I thought it was further away is because my father used to take about 16 hours to get from Virginia to Point. So I guess I just figured that I guess I thought Ohio was further than Virginia, and yeah, so the drive wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off, good people, and Bob.
Hey, all righty.
Don't
Thank
get
you for hanging out with us,
don't
Jeannie.
get
No worries, no worries. I'm gonna get a feed. Go get a feed, but it won't be carb. So take care till next time.
All righty.
I'm already going to get going too because I'm too young to be staying up this late.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna crash here in a little while, but I'll make it a little while longer.
So out of curiosity, I'm going to ask, how many hours is it from Columbus, Ohio to Virginia Beach? That's not much further, but it is further. It's 9 to 11 hours.
Yeah.
Even though that is a nicer beach, it is quicker to go to New Jersey. How many hours does it take from Columbus, Ohio to South Carolina? Yeah, it's about the same. So they're all about the same. That's weird.
Yeah.
That is really weird.
And we're just talking about it doesn't mean we're actually gonna do it, but
Well, this is what our life's have come
we
to.
got to talking about it today.
We talk about how long it takes to get someplace.
Yeah. We've driven to the Gulf Shores 4 times, Orlando 3 times. I drove. Yeah, but see, you're able to drive. My husband, however, he's had a stroke, and he just yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah.
Yeah. We're talking about you being super healthy and have multiple people that can drive. And we've got someone that I'm scared to go across the road with in the car.
Yeah. It
And
looks
then
like
me, who haven't driven in forever. And the last thing I want to do is go to some big city somewhere.
Patricia's saying goodbye to me, so I guess I have to go now.
See you, Thomas.
I'm going to be going soon, Patricia, but I was going to give it a few more minutes. But it is true. It is past my bedtime.
I should go here soon too, because I've been staying up super late lately. Last night I was up till 3.
It sort of becomes a habit, you know. And you have a hard time falling asleep and everything. It's
Yeah.
no, I definitely know. What that is. So.
Yeah, just tired. Yeah, so we've talked about that. Then we talked about just going up. There's a big lake. I don't know the name of the lake. All the way on up above Ohio.
Yeah.
Finding a place up there. But I don't know. Brandy didn't act like the beaches up there were any good. So I would think around that entire thing that there would be a nice beach. Because the lake is like multiple states wide. Good night, Squeaky. Sweet dreams.
Okay, well, I'm going to get going, Barbara.
All righty.
See you. I'm glad you like that shirt that I designed within 5 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am going to look at putting that on in the next few days on my shop because I like it. I might
You
even
should be able
buy
to,
it.
yeah, you should be able to put into your files and then just insert
Yeah.
it as a choice. Yeah, that should.
Thank you for making that. That's awesome.
Well, I saw it. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try to make it on ChatGPT. And
That's one thing ChatGPT can do.
yeah.
Sure.
No, I was asking you guys before, but I don't think you guys answered me. Like, how did you guys like my thumbnails that I did for my interview with Lori and for my art?
It looks really good.
Yeah, they were.
I got your tab to your right behind here because I want to watch it. I've already watched about a third of it. Yeah, about a third of it. But yeah, it came out pretty good. I was like, I wonder if that's chat, you know, because everyone's learning. One thing my daughter and I was discussing today is how everyone is using ChatGPT to do some awesome photos. My granddaughter, who is 12, just had a bunch of like sexy model photos done, a whole bunch of them through ChatGPT. And I was like, what? Some of them is like, I don't know if that should be, you know, like
they should make some recommendations, but I think Chat just does what it's told and that's it.
Yeah. Very, very pretty. Made her out to be beautiful. And I'm like, I don't know if I like the idea of my 12-year-old daughter be doing that. You know, if it was my daughter, but she's my granddaughter and I don't approve.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely odd.
But a lot of people are, and the thing is about it, when I didn't know how to do the thumbnails, and I didn't like how it portrayed me from the pictures I showed it. I'd show up my picture and it wouldn't use my picture. It would use a likeness somewhat of me, but it never really looked like me. Now, when people do it and it looks like them, then yes, but a lot of people are doing it and it doesn't even look like them.
Well, I mean, look at when I did the Rat Pack, you know, like none of the people I did, I had to kind of go with the best of the worst, like the best of the worst, basically.
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, there were some that looked just like that person, but I put in the pictures. Like I put in the actual pictures, so you would think that they would at least get the faces right. But
yeah,
yeah. Sometimes I think AI is hit or miss. I really do.
Let's see, saying AI can never match how beautiful you are. I have to go take care of the kids and hit the hay. I hope you have a wonderful evening, both of you. Thank you for introducing me to such a great stream. You're welcome, BizTech.
Yeah, I'll see you later, BizTech.
We're here 7 nights a week, so you're always welcome to come back.
Except for now where it's morning.
Yeah. About now, it's, you know, go. What's that word I want? We're dying down.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe you just realized I had a clock behind me.
Yeah. I was watching it move. I'm like, why is it 0 something? I thought it was going backwards. But when you said
see what it says now,
forward,
though? Now it's 1:11.
Yeah, I was like, are you timing yourself? How long you been on
Yes.
live or something?
I am. I'm seeing how long I'm on with you.
And then you're going to send me a bill later?
I never thought of that. Ooh, I might not need a roommate. I'll just charge you for the time I'm on here.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Ha ha ha.
It looks like Erin just made a couple of videos.
Is she up already, or she must have done it before
No,
she went
she
to bed?
makes them, I think, and then she puts them out. Like it's an automatic. You can do that. You can time them to go on whenever.
Oh, that's right. You can. That's right.
G Park asks, "What's my hourly rate?" I don't know. $80 an hour. Would that be good? I'll never need a roommate if I do that. I mean, I have to admit, I'm on the fence with a roommate because I want to go to these trips and everything, but I also like the privacy that I have now.
Oh yeah.
You know, like you do have to give up on a lot of things when you have a roommate. I mean, hopefully a new roommate won't make me give up on as much as the other two roommates did, but yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess you're gonna find out what it's like unless you get someone in there pretty quick. You might have to put an ad in somewhere, a pay for ad. I don't know where you do it anymore. They don't have a
I
news
didn't do a
page.
paper ad. I just put an ad on Facebook on the community page, but yeah, I mean, I guess if I guess I could put an ad in the paper, but
Do they
most
even have the
most
paper?
people that read papers nowadays are like people like they're like elderly,
Yeah, that's why I was like,
like 80-year-old men or something like that, you know. Yeah. So I mean, you know, if it's meant to be, I'm sure fate would actually do something, but you know, so maybe it's meant that I don't have a roommate right yet, you know. I don't know. Maybe they want me to get desperate enough that I'll just take anybody. So you know, as long as I get it before, like if I don't have something before September, I don't think I'm going to go on that trip for the Hack Your Health. There's no way I can afford to save up for it. I need more time than that.
yeah,
But if I can't get somebody by August, September, I don't know because my rent probably will go up. I have to look at that. That's usually around the time that they go around, they up the lease. So I don't know. I definitely need to have a roommate, and I have I have an extra room, so it's to me it's a waste. Like, why do I need to have, like, to tell you the truth, I'd be fine with just a one room apartment, like a studio.
yeah, like an efficiency.
Yeah, efficiency or a studio, you know. Like I really don't need to have all this space with like, you know, often I go into the living room when I'm not going into the kitchen. You know, it's kind of
I very seldom go into my living room. I mean, very, very seldom. I don't go in there to watch TV. There's a huge screen TV that takes up almost half a whole wall.
yeah.
It's
That's my point
huge.
exactly. You know,
And
it's
we never go in there. There's brand new furniture in there. We never use it. My granddaughter will go in there and take naps on the couch and stuff, but the one that lives downstairs, she'll get mad at her mom and come upstairs and sleep. But other than that, the living room don't get used.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I can find an efficiency or something like that, that would be. But around here, efficiencies are cheap in the winter, but once you hit the summer, then they're, you know, it's like what you pay per month, you end up paying like per week, basically,
Oh,
in an efficiency. You know, like you can find an efficiency for like say 600 a month, like 700, 800 a month, and it does everything. But then once summer hits by the beach, then it goes to about 800 a week. You know, it's like,
yeah.
you know.
Now, sometimes hotels, we rented a hotel while when we moved up here until we could find a house,
Mm-hmm.
and we was paying like $800 a month.
Yeah, I mean, you can find
That was
some.
a kitchenette.
Yeah.
One good sized room with 2 queen beds in it,
Hmm.
and a full bathroom.
Yeah, I could definitely. I mean, like I never. My roommate one time complained because he felt he was paying too. He was told by his accountant he was paying too much for rent here. And I said, let me get this straight. You're complaining. You're paying about $700 for your car payment. Okay, and you're on the edge of, and you're also doing all this, you're doing all that, and you're complaining about paying $800 a month for a place to live that includes all the utilities. Like everything is included in that.
Yeah, and he wants all this cable TV. His rent wouldn't be that high if it weren't because he wanted cable
Right.
TV.
Oh no, yeah. uh, that's kind of hard to say. I think it probably would have been because that was the original charge anyway. I'll be honest with you. But I didn't up his charge. I'll be honest with you. Like
Uh,
I told him, like when he did that, I kind of said to him, I said, well, yeah, because you're getting cable and everything, but it was started out as $800, but because that's how much. Like when I was doing with her, I originally only charged her 600, and she went up to about 800-900, but that was because of the cable, so I just kept it even. But my hope was like he wasn't going to want cable, but he ended up wanting cable, so. Um, yeah. So, but because I think he thought cable was going to be like, I don't think he knew how much things were. I think his wife took care of a lot of things,
yeah,
and
I don't think his accountant said he was paying too much for rent.
no, I don't think so either. I think he just tried.
Because
I
to
think it
be
was his
honest
way
with
of
you,
trying to get. Yeah, I think it was his way of trying to get me to say, "Oh, okay." But I got him really because he got like really mad because I said to him, I said, "Well, let my sister know that you don't want to live here anymore." He's like, you take things so heavily and everything like that, and you're so dramatic. And I was all calm when I said it. I'm like, because I think you're absolutely right. I think he was expecting me to be like, oh well, like, if that's the case, then maybe we should lower the price. And just like, I'm like, well, okay, well if you can't afford it, I'll look for another roommate.
his rent, think about it, his rent is only $100 more than his car payment.
I know.
That's ridiculous.
I
Get
know.
rid of the car because you have to have a
Well, he
place
ended up
to
having to get rid of
live.
the car because this is where his foolishness came too. He had to get rid of the car because guess why? Because he was 2 months behind on the car payment, and
Uh,
he thought that they would allow him to do a third month to be behind.
so they took it.
Yeah, I even said to him, and the thing that got me mad was I lowered the rent down to 700 as long as I was able to use the car to go to work. It was when I first start driving after the tows. He allowed me to go because it was a straight line. It was like just down the straight road, only 2 lights I had to worry about, and that was it. And so he allowed me to take it in the middle of the night to the Neptune store. And in one day the car is gone. But he only had to pay me 700 a month, not 800. And and then this happens. Um, Yeah, no, OMG parked. Everything was included, and I also for the first few months I bought his food for him too. So I can't do that now because I don't make enough money on food. But and I cook for him too. So he also had the butler service.
And he cleaned up after him.
Yeah, well that'd be part of the butler service, really, if you think about it. And it's also not that it's for one room, but it's not a lot in New Jersey because the apartments here go for $2,400. So
Yeah. This is why I don't really think you'd have a huge problem finding it someone. I just think that it's because a lot of people don't look at Facebook Market, maybe.
I mean, I think the biggest problem, like my sister suggested, and I'm not going to disagree with her, but that I should get, because I do partially agree. I just know because of it, it's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, if that makes any sense. But to get a security deposit of a month and a half of security, and just put into a savings, and then if they move out unexpectedly, then I have the money to cover that rent for that particular month that they cut out.
Right.
And New Jersey law only allows you to do no more than a month and a half. So I think my sister's just having me do the most, because with Lewis's help in ChatGPT, I was able to put up a contract for, like once the person comes in, I'll be able to upgrade it to the person's name and everything. But there's a contract that they're going to have to sign that they agree to certain things, like something as simple as clean up after yourself,
Yeah.
and
You fed the man too. He had nothing to complain about.
he did it, and he learned his lesson on that one. But and I think what scared him is when I said I was going to tell my sister that he felt it was too expensive. I have a feeling he was afraid that my sister was going to call his sister, and his sister was going to give him what for, So my sister can be a little tense with me, so I can just imagine how his sister is.
Yeah.
Because not to be mean, but he does a lot of he. I mean, I think we all know that he does a lot of things that are like what? What are you doing there?
He probably didn't tell his money person he was getting everything included in that. He presented it as just rent. Yeah, probably did.
Well, yeah, that's. I think Barbara was probably more accurate when she said that he probably didn't even talk to him at all, and he just kind of said that to me to kind of get the rent to be lowered.
Yeah, I think that's all it was. Because if you're thinking about it, an accountant would look at $800 a month for rent when most places nowadays is a few thousand without electricity. That he had it pretty good if he found a place for 800 a month with everything including it, even cable. Because for most hotels, it's a lot more than that.
Yeah, because I actually checked like in places that weren't as expensive, like rooms for rent, and even then, most places are about like close to $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was actually thinking of like going not 900, at least 900. I don't want to go too far over, but I was thinking 900.
Well, I hope you have it in the contract that if the rent that if the landlord charges more rent, then it's 50-50. That
Right.
their rent goes up as well.
Right.
Because if your landlord decides to go up $200 a month, it would suck that you're paying that extra 200.
I mean, luckily, I think there's a cap that it only goes up no more than 100, but still, I agree with you that
that they pay
yeah,
half of whatever the rent goes because you're sharing the apartment, you're splitting it.
right.
I pay about $5-6.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't realize. It's like, yeah, they're getting a room, but they're also getting used to the living room. They're getting used to the kitchen. It's not like I'm going to them and saying, okay, you can only be in your room. Like,
Yeah.
the living room and kitchen, everything is mine. You can't use it. You have to go out to eat all the time, and you can't. All you do is have a place to sleep, and that's it. It's like I'm still opening my home to them. And also too, what people don't realize, it's like they're not on a lease. So if they do something, then it's on my back. So you
Get
got to
back in your room.
you know. Get back in your room, which is what the first roommate was making me do. Like she made me. It's kind of funny. Like when she was here, I was stuck in my room all the time watching TV and stuff like that because she made it so toxic I couldn't get out. Like when I cook burgers, I put them in the. I used to take them, put them on the cast iron skillet, and put foil on the cast iron skillet, and put the burgers in, and then just take the foil and just throw the foil away to make it quick cleanup. So I wasn't out there long enough for like I couldn't even make eggs because it'd be out there for too long, you know. And
Oh, that's crazy.
yeah, because she made so. I mean, think about it. There's this old woman that's drinking 30 cans of beer a day, and she's sitting right there, and she can't even she can hardly speak, but she's like yelling at you all the time and doing all It's just this toxic, and just seeing her was toxic. It's like I can't get rid of this woman. Like, why can't I get rid of her? Like, because the law is going on to her side.
I hide in my room most of the time, and it's our house.
Yeah.
I
But
do too.
the funny thing is I hang out my room now anyway because of the YouTube. Because I have the computer in my room. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm still in my room. I can get out if I want to. That's the only thing.
See, this is my woman's cave, and my husband has one, and he has a man cave, and then we have the bedroom.
I would think
I
so.
don't even we don't even give up our office for the kids. We make them sleep in the basement, the cellar. No, but the cellar is it's really like living quarters down there. They got a fireplace down there. They've got
I'm in my room right now. I have my bed right next to me, and I mean the only thing I don't have here is actually no, that's actually not right because I eat at my desk. It's your she shed. She shed by the.
a she shed. It's your she shed.
It's your she shed. Men have caves and women have sheds. Okay.
I just sit here and yap, and I very seldom ever watch my TV.
All right, I'm gonna get my back is starting to hurt from sitting in this chair, and then it makes it hard for me to go to bed. So I'm gonna.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm getting old, Barbara. I'm sorry.
We're all getting old.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Thomas.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Maybe somebody else will join you, or whatever.
I'm gonna probably log off here shortly.
But that's probably when people will join you because you're saying you're gonna.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in September. I'll see you then.
Alrighty.
All right. All right. Bye.
September? Get out of here.
It's a joke.
Get
You never
out.
heard that song? It's an old song.
It's an old song, and it's strange because I can't remember now how it goes. But when I was in high school, I was engaged to be married, and he went away to the Air Force. And we used to write back, and he used to give me two songs. One was the one that you keep talking about because my birthday's in September.
Right.
And see you in September. And he proposed to me by that song. And he also used to play all the time, Never My Love. So those two songs, yes, those three songs.
See you in September.
Yep, that was for my birthday.
All right. I say it all the time at home here. They were like, "What do you mean September?" Like it's all part of the joke now,
And whenever you say it to me, it's like my birthday.
Yeah. Well, it's when my birthday is too. So.
Oh, when's your birthday?
September 20th.
Oh, mine's the 11th.
I know you're born on the day of the crash.
Yes.
So is my stepbrother's. His birthday.
Day the nation mourns.
Yeah, it's funny too. It's like you look at the person that's born September 11th, and you're like, "Oh, you poor thing, you were
I
born."
get that all the
You
time.
know, and it's like
Every time I have to show
you
my license.
you do realize I was born
Yes.
way before the
Whenever I have to show my license, I always go, here we go.
like it's not like I was like the crash happened. I was born on that day. Like I was not born on the same year that
Yeah.
it happened. You know.
Oh, you poor thing, to have that day as your birthday. Oh, Jesus.
It's like if you're born on Christmas, yay, more gifts. No, it doesn't work that way. It just means I have one less day to get gifts because now I have my birthday on the same day as Christmas.
It's also the date in the song. It's also the date in the song. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'll see you in September. Of course, it's the date in the song.
Yeah. My birthday is 6 months exactly from Christmas.
Well, so your
So
birthday's in July?
June or July.
Well, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh, no, June. Really? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, no, June.
June 25th.
What's the 21st of September, Dustin? Besides the day after my birthday.
I think it's saying it's in that song.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't remember the date, but I remember he used to play the song all the time for me.
Yeah, I actually got it from the commercial about the lunch ladies waving the kids off in the summer, and it's like her like this, like, oh, like school's going to come back soon in September, and lunch ladies will be waiting for you.
Earth, Wind, and Fire, September. Now I'm going to have to go play it.
Isn't that a different one though? That September the one I'm thinking, like, "See You in September" is a song from like I think from the 40s and 50s. But Earth, Wind, and Fire, I think, were more like the late 60s, early 70s, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, Danny and I was going out in 76 and 77.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think this is. I'm going to do it off my phone because I don't know if you're going to hear it or not. But I know I said I was going to go to bed, but that's fine. September, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Okay.
The song by Green Day, "Wake Me Up When September Ends."
Can you hear it?
Yes. You know, I can really hear it. You don't want to really hear it.
Is that the song you're thinking of, Dustin?
One, yeah. But I'm gonna get a copyright strike. You gotta turn it off.
Sorry about that. Is that the song you were thinking of, Dustin? Yeah, I was talking about a different September song. There's two of them.
Yeah, I did something that Lewis did, and I had to take it down. I got a copyright strike from a video that was like 10 seconds long.
This is something I understand about YouTube. It's so stupid.
What I don't understand is why people can watch movies and comment. They can listen to people's music and comment. So a little blip and can take down an entire video.
Yeah. I mean, what I don't get about YouTube is they always claim that they want you to succeed. They want, they want to promote, and people do. But then they do things that makes it almost nearly impossible
Well, now it's really strict because they got AI.
Right. Oh no,
AI is going
I
around
get
and
how they're
just,
still gonna get it. You know, I
it
feel
should
like
not be
sometimes,
left up to AI to shut down a stream.
yeah,
It should be AI saying this stream is questionable, and then have real people look at that stream
right.
to see.
Not just give them the full power to close it down.
Yeah,
Yeah. But it just, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like I think that's why a lot of people are getting tired of YouTube and stuff like that because it's, it's like, like I had one of my videos blocked because, well, not everywhere, but like one country didn't want me to play the song. It was a song by Billy Joel, and but the weird thing is, if you do a short video, they give you good songs to play.
yeah. I'd rather do my own for the
You
most
know,
part.
but which is where that's why I have to do my shorts. I have to have it be less than a minute, like no more than 60 seconds in order to do in order to do the music, which is really weird. But the video I did a song off my playlist of Billy Joel. I think it was one of his songs. Oh, yeah, I forget which song it was, but I did a Billy Joel song, and I was banned in Russia.
Yeah, yeah. Many of babies is banned, and it's like son of a gun.
Yeah, it's like I thought he was in Russia. So what was the problem with?
One of my music videos um, is banned. One that I wrote is banned
For what reason?
for the content. That's all it gives.
Right.
And I'm like, how the hell is that even possible?
Yeah,
I'm the one
that's
that
what I
wrote
mean.
the
Like
song.
they
It has
say that they
nothing
want us
bad in it.
they
It's a
say they want us
picture.
to succeed, and yet they put so many things out there. It's like, oh, if you do this wrong, you do that. I mean, I got to the point where I'm just like basically like, okay, if they don't like it, then whatever. Like I don't expect to get rich off it, and
Oh yeah, you can't get rich on none of these things.
and you're never going to because they're going to make sure you don't.
Yeah, unless something goes big time viral, it's never you're never gonna get rich. It's just pennies. So do you have commercials yet? I don't think you have.
No,
I don't. So
no,
you haven't gone up there.
I'm nowhere near reaching like I agree with Amy. Like it's like we've been doing like all and I'm nowhere near reaching 1,000. Like I'm
Yeah, yeah.
grateful for people to come in.
You'll laugh. You'll laugh once you're able to with commercials.
Oh, I already know what to expect
It's
because
like,
I learned it from Dustin. I've learned it from Aaron. I've learned it from it's like
yeah, it's pathetic.
it's laughable.
There's some of my music videos that I don't even make a penny. It's like 0.002 cents,
Yeah.
or so it's not even a penny.
You hardly make anything basically.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
Thank you, Dustin. I know I'm doing good. It's just I agree with Amy on the concept that I just want to go and be monetized at 1,000. And I don't care if I make any. I don't care about anything. I just want to get to that level, and that's it. But I know a lot of people want to go to 10,000. Like, isn't it 100,000 you have to
March
do
so
in order
far
to
for
get
me
the
it's
platinum?
over 300. See, I haven't even got to 100 yet, Thomas, and March is almost over. I haven't got to 100.
Who said that?
He's he's saying he's already at $300, which is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I've made. I know I said about only making like $5, but there was one month I made about 180 one month. But I have a feeling that you probably make more when you first start. Because you're just becoming monetized. You're just becoming, So, I mean, I'd have to look and see.
Oh, I'm never going to get that play button. I don't even worry about that.
Yeah, especially with 100,000.
Right now, I'm excited when the subscribers go up, but that doesn't, you're not getting anything for it. The only thing you're gonna get is at 100K, you get the play button plaque. Whoop. I'll
Okay,
never
so
do it.
I have to go to my earn button, right? And I'm trying to think. Oh, I've made 3203 in revenue on my memberships. Okay.
But you have to get at least $100 a month in order
Yeah.
to cash out, which really sucks. Because
Well, does it allow me to see for the whole more than just 1 month?
what's that?
Can I see how much I made in more than a month? You know?
Yeah, you just you change the.
Yeah, there's not seeing where I change it at.
Here, I'll show you.
Okay, I have to go over to like I was different tabs.
Let's go to here. Here, I'll share my screen so you can see.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's because it's me. It's like don't share it with him.
You see how this is the list of everything?
Yeah.
You go into analytics.
Oh, I didn't go to. I went to earn.
Yeah, you go to analytics.
Okay, so let me.
And that's where you see everything.
And okay, so I have to just change the 28 days to.
Yep.
Well, I'll just say lifetime because. All right, so my estimated revenue for the lifetime is $225.41.
Oh, there you go.
But I think I might have transferred that already. I don't know.
Well, no, go on the top where it says revenue.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Click on that, and it'll bring you to another page.
Actually, I have 225.
And then on the bottom it says how much you're earning, and it breaks it down per month.
March is ongoing. I earned $37.58. February was only $19.69. January was $132.77. December was $23.09.
Yeah.
November was $12.28. And I think that's when I became monetized.
December for Christmas, I got 339.
So I do have
November.
So
November was 500.
So I'm going.
And then I changed something, and I'm irritated that I changed it, and I'm going to bring it back. But I started. I changed it where you can only win one blanket once. When I did that, everyone stopped giving me. So I said, "Well, that's going to stop because now anyone can win a blanket."
Well, I mean, I have to admit, I was pretty grateful when I saw you. I mean, when I saw the $20, I wasn't really sure what was going on. Yeah, because I was like so used to seeing Jonathan get all that money from the other people. I was like I figured that you're getting the $20 from my channel, but I was just like, is Grandma buying Jonathan a sticker? Like that's just because I got so used to other people getting for Jonathan, you know, and I just.
That's why I had to do it. I had to do it for you because I was like, well, that really sucks.
Yeah, I was just like, okay. I mean, I'm glad that he got all that stuff and everything like that. I'm not saying that I'm not glad about it. That's the first time I've ever experienced that where the other person, usually you give to the channel that you're on, but if a lot of people are on their channel, then that could be it too, Like
Yeah.
if you're
I know that
it would automatically go to him. So
since
like
I've
said,
changed,
he was a nice guy, so it's not like he was a jerk or anything like that. He was.
Yeah. Since I've changed, where you can only win one blanket, all donations stopped. When was the last time you saw someone give a super chat? It's hardly ever.
Yeah, I don't really see it. You know, that's why I ask you now. Not that I'm trying to beg for money. It's just, you know, I mean, just like Mitch, you know, you put it out there, you know. So I put the buy me a coffee link on. I pin it at the top, so then that way, if anybody wants to buy me a coffee, they can, you know, and everything. The only thing I haven't figured out yet is, which I just forgot to test it out, is how to buy people memberships. But I don't really put that many member only videos out.
All right, this is where you, since we're live right now, I'll show you where it's at. Let me share my screen again.
Yeah. Well, I think you're kind of frozen anyway. So,
I am frozen?
yeah, you're sort of freezing up.
Oh, well, that sucks. Let me share my screen.
Yeah, there you're just in the same position for the past.
Share my screen. Well, which one am I supposed to be sharing? I guess this one. Look at that. All right, you see down here where it's money?
Right. No, I know
Money?
how to do it. I just haven't tested it out.
Right. Let's see, how many do I have? I don't think I have any. You sent all 10. You got to scroll all the way down.
Oh, okay. So like I probably have it where I can send it because I never used it. So
If you get, if you're, if that's not part of the full you know what I'm trying to say.
in other words, because I'm partially monetized, it might not be in my thing.
Yeah.
Let me see. I mean, can I?
And what's really strange
It's
is
only
it costs
have all that stuff.
$1.99 to become a member, right? $1.99, but for a lot of people, it's more.
Yeah, that was weird with Terry Sue.
Yeah, Terry is $2.99. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I have two memberships.
Did you
Most of the people
where?
do the little riblets.
Do I need to show you where, Dustin, or did you see that? I don't know. I did not know that. Yeah, you get 10 a month. So what I do is on the 15th, whenever I'm on live, I get the panel, not live, but the panel, I'll gift 5 on the 15th, and then the first of the month and then the 15th of the month is when I do it. And you get 10 a month. But all they have to do is be a subscriber. I think it should be where they have to be in the stream to get it, or at least gift them to the people in the stream first, and then if everyone's already a member, then they go to other subscribers.
Yeah,
but it can be, if you've got 10,000
basically.
subscribers, it's a chance between all 10,000 whether or not they come into your stream or not.
I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe it's just a way of getting people to, you know, I don't know. I guess what their hope is that you give them a freebie and that they get enticed enough to want to be on it.
Yeah.
You want to keep on continuing it, I'm sure. You know.
Yes, you can do it on your channel too. I saw it. I could do a thing where if I hit, say, 50 people watching the stream, I gift some memberships. But yeah, I think it's 5 at a time though.
Right. Like you have up to 10, but you can only do. So I would probably want to do it like in the beginning of the month and then maybe like halfway through, like later on. I know.
But it is a cool feature to have. But I never thought of if 50 people
here, I have a good
watch.
question to ask you, Barbara. Paul has something that he wants to give away to the audience when he's on my channel, when he's on my show.
Yeah.
And it's a cool thing. It's, you know, not everybody's probably going to need it. Not everybody's going to want it. but it's not like a blanket or something like that. But it's he has I guess an extra one of the CGMs, like the meters to give away. So it's
Oh,
not
okay.
a bad gift. But the thing he proposed was for people to write in the chats why they need a CGM, and the best answer we would give it. But that's going to take a long time to read each.
Yes, and who's going to judge him?
And yeah, so
And that means that if he
I was
doesn't
going
like
to do,
it, you don't
I was
get
going to
it.
do how we do the spin a wheel or something like that. How do you do the where
Wheel of Names. Look up Wheel of Names, all one word on the internet. You can pull it up.
okay, and what you link it to?
Just wheelofnames.com, all one word.
Oh, it came up automatically. Okay, I just put in WH and it came up.
Yeah.
All right, so it's just the Wheel of Names, and then how do you get it to
And you
go?
can share your screen
What was that?
when you see how there's a big long box.
Okay,
That's where you type the names in. They probably already put in some pretend names for now.
he did. Yeah.
You just erase those and
So as I go, I just open this up, and then okay. But how do I? You know how like sometimes results go right onto the TV. How do I?
you got to share your screen.
Okay. Am I able to do that?
I don't know if you can do it in here, but
Okay.
just like I was sharing my screen. Yeah, there you go.
I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I put the names in here.
So type in a name. Type in a name over here in this big square box. Yeah, see? Now you can also decorate this. Add image.
There's the name I typed in bar.
Yeah.
Bar. Okay. So I can but I would have to do it as I'm going along, right? Like every time I see somebody in the chats, then I would have to enter their name.
Yeah, you can type it.
Okay.
But now there is a way, but I'm not sure how, but Amy does it, where everyone that's in the chat goes into that box.
That's
And
what
I
was
don't know
saying.
how she does it.
Like kilts, like if you look at kilts, they have it where you have to say hashtag KMT, and your name goes in there.
Yeah.
So how does that work?
I have no idea. That's why I'm saying I know Amy knows how to do that. I've never done that. But you figure if you're going to do it at the end of an hour, and if people need one, and as you bring them up, you could just type their name in. I mean,
I could probably. I would.
I mean, not everyone's diabetic. If anything, out of 50, you might have 20 people that are diabetic, maybe.
Right. Well, he made a good point. He goes, they might know somebody that's diabetic too, and just like like pretty much everybody has either is or has somebody they know that has cancer. Well, it's the same thing with diabetes. You have at least one family member that is diabetic. If you're not,
and say if someone thinks, oh my goodness, these things cost $80, I could sell it for $25, $50, and I could make money. I'll just say I'm a diabetic. How are you going to prove whether they're a diabetic or not?
Yeah.
I'll just do a sad story.
When I say it's a good gift, I say that because it's a nice gesture, But the to have a person write an essay, first off, you can only write so much in the chat. So if you're writing a whole essay, you'd have to be writing every 5 seconds, and for you to be the reader and say, okay, well, this is I think that this person has the best reason of why they need, it's good, but I think it's too complicated,
Yes. And a lot of people may need it really bad anyways, that's,
right.
Poor and all that. but they're not going to throw all their stuff out there. You know,
Right.
if they need it, they might very well say, yes, I need it, but they're not going to get into their personal stories. A lot of people aren't going to.
No.
So to
And I
me, it's just
think if
something
I,
like that
like I
doesn't
said,
even.
there's definitely going to be, if you're not diabetic, there's probably somebody in your family who's diabetic that could probably benefit from it, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
So
but yeah, uh, you know, so I mean, you know, like I like to do it because of the concept of it being a nice gesture, and I don't want to disappoint him, you know. But because I have a feeling he can get easily disappointed. I don't know why I have that feeling, but you know, I mean, you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I just have that feeling that
yeah, and he also. No, I'm not going to get into it.
yeah, I get you. No, and don't get me wrong, I think he's a wonderful guy, but you know, it's just I just don't think I want to say no to him on something. And it's not a horrible, like I said, it's not a horrible idea. So it was like really horrible, then I'd be like, nah, you know. But it's not horrible enough for me to say
No,
no.
I think it's nice of him to want to
Yeah,
do
I
that. It's
do.
just that,
I really do. You
you
know.
know, to only pick someone that needs it the most, and that's not a raffle. That's just you giving it to someone that needs it the most. I
Right.
mean, not a raffle, but a giveaway.
Right.
Or someone's going to win it. No one's going to
Yeah.
win
But
it.
that's just too complicated for to be the judge of like whether or not you need it the most and stuff. You know, it's like just give it as a way and then let that person decide what they're going to do with it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, like I win stuff all the time, like, but you know, I can't like I have two. I actually have two identical kilt hats because I won one and I bought one.
Yeah.
And I bought the one before you know, when I went in
I
Boston.
want a Healing Humanity shirt, and I still put in for it on Thursday nights
Yeah,
for another one.
yeah. I mean, they're pretty good. Like I won shirts twice for Healing Humanity. The first one I won was a black one, and then when I did the email, I said, can I do a different color? So they gave me a blue one. So I'm like, okay, you know,
Yeah, I was told I was going to get a blue one, but I got a black one.
yeah.
But I don't really care.
But the kilts hat, I have two of the burgundy kilt hats and two identical kilt hats. You know, one of these days I'm going to show kilts. I have two hats. I'm like, hey, this is how much I like you kilts. I have two hats.
Well, you know what? It's 2:00 in the morning.
Yes. All right. I will see you, Barbara. I'll let you.
I am gonna log out, and I got a couple of things I got to do before I go to bed. Get checked all my responses to my videos and that type of stuff. Put up another
It's only going
membership
to take you
video.
like 5 or 6 hours.
Hmm.
I said that'll only take you like 5 or 6 hours. So.
No, that better not. It better just take me 15, 20 minutes because I want to go to bed.
Okay. So
I-
before I go, I have a question. I have
What's that?
two things on this Talk Studio, both with cameras on them. One saying stop video, the other one saying remove camera. How do
I
you?
don't know.
What is remove cam? Like, because it's not like I can physically remove the camera. It's embedded into the computer.
That's true. I have add camera. That
I
means I
have,
can add another
I have
camera if I
remove
want to.
camera. I'm
I
going to
got
push it
stop
and see
video.
yeah, I'm going to push it and see what happens. If it cuts me out, it doesn't matter because we're leaving anyway. All right, here we go. Stop secondary cameras.
Oh yeah, that did stop your video.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Stop
it stopped
lagging?
you. Yeah, like you were lagging.
Yeah.
You're good now, but when you
That's
said here goes and you hit it, it stopped.
all right. That'll be something for me not to sleep on. All right. So
Oh,
I'm getting like antsy anyway. So I either go to bed or I go and rage the refrigerator. So I'd rather.
I'm gonna go grab a piece of chicken and then work on my stuff and then go to bed.
I would grab a piece of chicken, but I have to cook it first. All right. I'll see you in September. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll see you in September.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, guys, I'm going to head out too. So I will catch you all another time. It's 2 o'clock. I am going to go to bed. I'm going to be in bed in about 15-20 minutes. So thank you for showing by, and I am going to head out. 3, 2, 1. Night night.